do that. Sounds like there's a monkey. More like wishful thinking at your age. Aw, buddy. You haven't seen Scramble Shanks, have you, Cotton? Yeah, that's my horse friend. I don't think he's coming back. I think he's gone. It's the weirdest thing, though. I keep finding the carving that Quana made me in different spots. I don't know if that's something I'm doing in my sleep or what. I always keep it with me in this satchel. I don't know how it's ending up out of there. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing too. She peeks. Honestly, I can't imagine Susie doing that. I can't imagine her peeking. I think she'd probably pass out before she'd even attempt. And she can't even, like, she can barely hug him. She can barely hug him, let alone peek on his worm. I can't imagine. I can't imagine that happening. I don't know, I just don't think that at this point in time that she is capable of doing that. She's just an innocent baby. Excuse me? This horse's mane is nice. Look at that. It's got like a stripe of brown with the white. It's gorgeous. Can't even, is that like even a possible, I guess that it could be a real color. Just really nice looking. Very pretty. Good morning, sir. Looks like someone's down here. Looks like a white hat.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Barry.
Telegram Sheriff's Department, and we'll come out wherever you guys are.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
of
she
course.
around right now or no?
I'm
from-
hoping she's around. We was staying together, and she wasn't at my place when I woke up. So, yeah, mostly I'm just looking around because I would like to find her before he finds her.
Yeah, I was gonna say I mean, it would help if you guys moved in a group, or if there was two of you, at least that way.
Exactly.
You could just watch over each other, and it'd make it harder. Do you know if he has any, if he rolls in the group, or if he has any associates that he's part of? He's just
Oh,
running
this is
around by
interesting.
himself.
I am not sure. It would be real stupid for him to roll around alone, but it's possible. I don't know
Well,
if he
we've
has
actually
any.
had a few Vikings who have done that, and then they end up getting killed. So
Good lord.
if that's the case, then hey, it wouldn't be surprising to me. But all right, thanks for the information. I'll keep an eye out. I'm usually not around awake at this sort of time of day, I guess. But
What up,
I'm
Nippy? How's
making
it
an effort to be,
going?
so.
Hmm.
I don't think there's many other deputies around right now, so they're all sleeping in from hard day of work yesterday. So
What happened
Understandable.
yesterday?
I can't really talk about it. Just stuff, meetings and stuff.
It's a beautiful horse, by the way.
Thank you. It's actually fairly slow, and I found that out.
No.
I found that out during a chase yesterday.
Oh
It is-
no, bad time.
It's a beautiful horse, and I'll keep it for its temperament and its relationship to me. But other than that, it is not a very good deputy horse.
Oh,
What kind of horse is it?
I think it's a cream, not an Appaloosa, the other one that starts with an A. I can't think of its name right now. It might be a cream. Not Arden.
Oh man, your wisdom teeth.
yeah, this
Ah,
isn't
fuck.
Arden.
Yeah, that's
Definitely
gonna
not
get
an
it.
Arden.
No, definitely.
You gonna
not.
get
Is
those
it an
taken out?
Andalusian?
Andalusian. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
that's what that
what
was.
it is. Yeah.
It looks like my old Andalusian, so.
Yeah, you get up in. I think they only sell them like strawberry or whatever.
Yeah, I really like his little pink nose. He's cute.
Yeah, it kind of has like a fish face going for him. You got little fish eye, little bugged out eyes.
He's so cute. Anyway, thank you so much for your time. Sorry to
Yeah,
bother
no,
you.
I mean, you're not bothering me. That's what I'm here for. I do have to get a telegram in though, saying where I'm here, so they don't think I've got kidnapped or something.
Yeah. No worries, no worries.
You, everything good with you, Mr. Barry?
Not really, but it's all right.
No.
I'll get through it.
Anything I can help you with?
Unless you know how to piece together a man's head, probably not.
Do you mean bring him back from the dead?
Yes.
No, if you mean, oh, okay. I was gonna say if you mean like investigation, putting his head back together, I could probably do that.
No, it's his death was his own doing, but still a friend, nonetheless.
He caused his own death, or he
Yes,
created his own death? Oh, okay.
he caused it by being insane, which is just how he always was. But
You want to? Was he killed by somebody, or?
yes, they killed him out of self-defense.
Oh, so there's not really anything I can do about that.
No,
I mean, if it's not a crime, if it wasn't.
it wasn't. I can tell you for certain it was self-defense, but still, either way, he was still a friend, and now he's gone. So
I wanted to talk to you about that. I think under the pressure of the situation, Barry, maybe I sounded more humorous than I felt. And I was trying to figure out, sometimes with those things, they aren't exactly as they seem. I wanted to help him if I could, but I did not. I've never been in a situation like that where the wounds appear so severe. I hope that makes sense. I was not trying to make light of a terrible situation. I was trying to figure out if I could help or if things were actually as they seemed. Does that make sense?
no, I understand.
Okay.
In the moment, I just was focused on getting him away and finding a place to bury him. He wanted me to just throw him in a hole, and that's what his request was if he were to ever die, and I gave him something better than that, and I just wanted to do that for him as fast as I could. I didn't know what to do. I just panicked, and my reactions were of emotional nature. So
No, I understand. I just wanted to make make
Hey,
it
Ghosty
clear
Toast,
because it
thanks
was
for
a
that
big,
follow. Glad you're
weird,
enjoying
terrible
it.
situation that I was not trying to make light of something terrible. I was just shocked and confused, and with my medical knowledge, I wanted to help if I could, but it's one of those situations where it's very hard to tell what someone's status is.
Yeah, I can tell you this much. Once I picked him up, I knew for sure there was just
Right.
nothing left.
Right.
But I don't fault anyone for what they did. He is a man that was very much disturbed. He was not all there, and in his actions, I tried to steer him away from what he was doing, and he didn't listen to me. A lot of the time, no one really listens to me, and well, I just hate being right. I said that he was gonna, the path he was taking was gonna lead to his destruction, and it most certainly did. So,
I'm sorry for your loss, Mr. Barry. Do you happen to be able to tell me his name in case I happen to know him, or
it was, his name was Wesley Dune.
Wesley Dune?
Yeah, it's spelled
Okay, I don't
differently. It's spelled WDWUNE. It was a weird.
Was he like
name.
was that like a native name? His last name?
No.
Oh.
He said his father taught him how to spell it. His father had a stutter, and I don't know. That's what he explained. But the man
I
could.
can't say I know him, so.
Yeah.
Sorry for your loss regarding that.
Thanks. I'm sorry for the trouble that he may have caused. He
He never calls me any. I said I've never met him. If he had a record or whatever, I mean, I don't wish anybody dead really, even if they have a record, unless they're like outright murdering everyone.
right.
But if he had mental
God, this is a
conditions
lawnmower
regarding
out
that,
here.
then I wish he could have found some sort of help. I mean, it's kind of hard to find proper help these days around here, I guess. Maybe there is no help sometimes, you know. But it sounds like you did your best to try to direct him, to better path or better choices or whatever.
I did. I tried, but I don't know if I did enough. In the moment, I froze up, and it's killing me right now.
Well, I lost a very
Whoa.
good friend recently, and one of the things I constantly tell myself is if there's something you could have done differently, or if there's something you could have done, to in the situation that you could have done to prevent it. And I think there really isn't. Like, you could blame yourself, say you should have done this different, you try to direct him somewhere else, you say you froze up in a situation that you can't expect to not be frozen in a situation or know exactly what to do in that situation, especially when there's less than minutes, seconds, and in any situation, much like when we have to do things with robberies or reaction to hostages and things like that. It's just your muscles work, and you hope your muscles are doing the right thing. Sometimes your brain's not even on at that point. So I know right now, since it's fresh in your mind, it's something you'll probably carry for a while, but just try to view it from different points and not just blame yourself for it.
I appreciate that. I'll do my best to think that way. Those are wise words, so I do appreciate it.
Yeah, you gotta think about everyone else is still around you as well. I mean, I don't know who you run with or whatever, but it's a dangerous world out there and dangerous state. So anyone else you're with, if you're spending your mind's distracted on something like that, and you're thinking about things like that, you might not notice that bear in the road, you might not notice that whatever's coming up on you or your friends. So try to think about who can help who's living right now, not who's gone. I mean, I'm not saying forget his memory or anything like that, but I'm sure your current friend, your living friends are also very important to you right now. So, but
Yeah, absolutely.
all right, well, I gotta get a telegram in saying I'm here, otherwise people are gonna wonder where I am. But once again, regarding you, ma'am, I'll be on the lookout for a crazy Viking, and for you, Barry. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
All
Good
right.
seeing you
Have a
again.
fun day.
Yep, I'll be around. Usually roads now. By the way, Valentine's almost completely open.
Yeah, I rode through
people-
there earlier.
People are back to robbing it already. So
Oh, that's great.
Good lord.
somebody ate like 3 month old moldy cheese that's been left since the lockdown. Over
Good
there,
lord.
so. Yep.
That sounds god awful.
Yeah, that was part of the robbery. I feel like we were gonna charge him with battery just for having to smell his breath, but
Oh boy.
Have
Y'all have
you
a
seen
better day,
Shadow
okay?
Neva around?
I haven't, but I'm guessing they're
Sick.
probably up north.
Right. Wait, why would you guess that?
Why are they up north? Probably at Bacchus. You know.
Oh, right.
I don't
Yeah,
mean
yeah,
like the
at
snow area. But
Right.
I don't mean in the
I was like-
mountains.
It's like, wait, why would they be?
No.
They go to Coulter?
What's this about a Viking?
Not a Viking. It's like a pirate or whatever. I never actually met the guy. The guy who's been after Ava.
Oh, that guy? Is he back? What was his name
Yeah.
again? Flint?
I thought his name was Terrence. Oh God.
No, Terrence Flint, I think.
Oh, Terrence Flint. Maybe that's his name. I'm not sure. I just know he sent Ava some very threatening telegrams yesterday saying that he was gonna come kill her and all our friends and family. So I'm on the lookout for Shadow and Ava. Make sure they're both okay.
Well, we could ride up to Bacchus. We could check on him.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Let me just, do you mind if I check my telegrams first?
I should check mine as well. That's a really good idea. Let me.
That's it. I can
God, I haven't ridden up to Bacchus in a long
just
time.
remember to help my friends and help people. That's what I'll do to fill the void that's in my heart right now. It's what I've always done. That's who I am. So, Nippy, are the wisdom teeth, are they impacted? Because that's, like, dangerous shit. Not dangerous, but, like, really bad. Oh, here, let me make some room for you. Here you go. Looks like a telegram from Ava. Hello, I hope you are well. I was worried about you yesterday. Are you all right?
Okay, well, you have a premonition because apparently they are going to the snow. What the hell?
Oh,
Okay, I got
whoops.
telegrams from both of them, so they're not currently dead. These are both from Bacchus.
Oh, Georgie. Hey, Barry, just wanted to telegram to ask you how you've been. Maybe we can catch up sometime. It's been a while. Don't publicly register. Safe travels, you vampire. I'm sorry for what I did. This is from Shadow. I'm sorry for what I did, Barry. I did not want to shoot Wesley. I will give you time to grieve and mourn. I will wait whenever you want to talk. Send me a telegram. I need to tell Georgie that Wesley passed away. I have enough money to do this. I think so. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that... Okay. Hey, Georgie. I have some bad news. Wesley Wood passed away.
He is buried under the shooting tree. I don't know, I'm not gonna have any more room. Would like
They
to
ain't in the snow
catch
yet.
up.
They're at Bacchus. So we could start right up there, see if they're there. If you wanted
Yeah,
to.
we should go now. They'll probably leave soon. Son of a bitch.
Sorry, I have hurt leg. I cannot run.
Hey, sir, could you please stop playing this? Could you?
I'm not a fan of the jar.
I hate it. Let's get out of here before I do something rash.
Apricot feeling slow right now. What's going on? I mean, Cotton. Feeling like she's got the weight of the world on her right now. Barry's weighing too much. He's eating too much. Where are we going? Must be just heading an off-road way that I don't know.
Is this the way that you normally ride up?
No. I'm just taking the most direct route according to my map.
Ah.
I'll follow you if you like.
No, I was just wondering, it's pretty smart to do this. You're staying off the roads in case that fella's following you.
Yeah. Usually when I start riding with Shadow, I noticed he don't really take roads. He just goes where it is. So, started doing that too.
I was there the first time they arrested that Flint fella.
Went away to Sisika forever.
I guess not. He should be, but he wasn't. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
I was not talking. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm a little anxious / distracted. I just don't like that. I know something's gonna happen, and I don't know when or where.
She hasn't really changed the places that she goes, so she's gonna be easy to find for him.
Right.
That's what worries me.
Right. And I've been trying to tell her, like, what we need to make sure we're taking action so he can't find you, but
Uh-oh. Cotton's exhausted. There you go. You're okay, I'm sorry. Ran you too hard. Easy. Here you go. We'll just take it easy. We'll ride slowly. I'm sorry.
Boy, this horse isn't doing too hot. What's it look? I need to see the health here. Oh, we are out of fruits and food. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Hello? Someone here? What is it with all these horses? What the hell is going on? What the What is happening?
That's really strange. That is like really, really odd. Just two horses, I'm guessing they're yokel horses. But they're just like hanging out at the side of the road. I guess two of the yokels got killed. Is my guess. Very, very strange. Also, Ghosty Toast. Does that mean that you're one of my relatives that passed away? That's upsetting. But I'm glad you're here. Hey, Dynasties. They'll get off the horses and wander. I've seen them do that sometimes. I've seen them do it on occasion. I've seen them walking through the river in Big Valley, too. It's so weird. I know, man. It's a strange thing. I've seen them doing it.
Okay,
I've
he's
seen
a
them doing
registered nurse.
that in the
I can
Heartlands
ask
too. I
him
saw
if they'd
them
be interested in
walking.
talking to you about it too, if you want.
There was a guy just walking through the bushes
Actually, because
in the Heartlands for no reason.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wish I had known just like 10 hours ago, because I saw her. But next time I see her, hopefully I'll see her again soon. I can definitely let
Oh,
her
man.
know that you've been looking for her and to get in touch with you.
well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm a few people have already talked to her on my behalf, actually, but I've never been able to find her.
Yeah.
Is she usually awake at certain times?
Man, I don't know about you guys that play on the server, but I feel like a heavy frame drop after this last update. It's kind of rough. Kind of rough. Just certain areas it just dies. I think it might be
All times a day, so.
I don't know who they're talking about. Barry's kind of like distant at the moment with Quana right now because of the way she laughed at the head thing.
remember there was stuff growing around here. Find it. Oh, what's that? Whose horse is that? Here we go. Yep. Yeah. Who's out here? Kinda looks like Ava's horse. And I'm not sure. I'll hitch it here.
Yeah, she did say that. She did say that, Peachtree. Hopefully hopefully Cotton doesn't despawn while we're over this way.
Well, there's that weird mushroom. Yep, there we go. Yep. Any idea whose horse that is in the woods? Like a gray spotted horse?
Like
My
super
horse.
silvery? Which one?
Nice
Whoa.
try, Cotton.
Does it have a saddle?
No, but it's
Ava's.
yeah, right there.
Yeah, I think.
That looks like Ava's horse. It might not be, but it's the same type of horse Ava has,
Yeah.
and she
Ava-
doesn't use a saddle. So.
Yeah, Ava is alright. So, I just decided to hide her horse here.
Ah, I see.
But the signs and everything has been put up. I'm just going to be looking for herbs and trying to find a doctor to learn things from, and making some poultice
Will you be
ahead of time.
around Bacchus mostly?
No, it's something to do here. I might as well wait somewhere else.
Okay. Well, if I see any of the doctors I trust, I'll send them your way.
Did Ava and Shadow go north? Is that
Yeah, they already headed off to Coulter, so I'm gonna head towards Blackwater, I think. See if I can find anyone who's seen the guy we're looking for.
all right? Well, if you don't mind, I'll come with you.
Yeah, I don't mind if you'd like to.
Yeah, I don't. This guy's a complete monster, so I have no problem helping you do this.
All right. Let's play the Bacchus Wolfpack game. Gang
Gang of Wolves.
Gang of Wolves.
The Gang of Wolves game.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Ellen. It is Ellen. I think that yokel was getting chased by wolves already. She does sound tired, doesn't she? This horse is we're gonna have to get a different one. I say it's not a good situation. It's not a good situation to be in with a horse that can barely run 2 feet. Maybe Cotton's pregnant. Maybe she's preggo. That's why she's slower than usual.
This horse is very tired. Uh-oh.
Bo, come on, Bo, get out.
Get lost.
My bow got stuck on my shoulder. I couldn't get that off really fast.
It's okay.
Oh no, it's okay.
Are you alright?
I need to patch myself up. Actually, I'm not very. I'm bleeding a bit here.
Need some help? Oh, who the hell's whining over here? Shh, 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 shh. You're okay. Shh. Shh, shh, shh. I'm here. It's alright. Come on now.
I have many things on me.
At least Barry's aim was good
Come on,
enough
get back
to
here.
save Quana, because that
You
could have
need a
been real
hand,
bad.
You know.
Yeah, if you're gonna be stitching yourself up, that's pretty counterproductive. So let one of us do it.
I don't think I need stitches. I think I just I just cleaned myself up and I'm wrapping myself up later. Or now. I think I should be okay.
Dynasties. Oh boy. Sometimes it's like, as long as you don't get caught in the animation loops with the wolves, you can destroy them. But once you get caught in their animation loops, that's it. You're done. Like it's over. Pretty sure that I don't have a horse now either. Oh god.
And take some of the meat with me. Oh. Oh, come on.
That's gonna make a mess on your clothing.
That's okay.
I don't know where my horse went.
My horse always runs off too far away.
I think
Whenever he
Cotton
runs
is.
away, he runs too far.
Let me check something. Cotton. Damn. Well, I don't have a horse. It's a great place to not have a horse, too. Is that more wolves?
They've been ribbing the hell out of Mato. I think that Mato and Quana, that could be a good ship for people.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
yeah.
Okay, okay.
I don't have a horse, so
I guess you can pick a horse.
you mind if I hop on?
I don't know who you're talking to.
I don't
but
mind.
Either
mind.
of you.
I don't
No,
know.
I don't mind.
Can I? How do you change the type of?
Oh,
Oh, you.
You all right?
Are you alright?
yeah, it's just, you know, I don't think that horse likes me too much.
That was very strange. Okay.
Uh, Ah!
Sorry.
It's okay. I wasn't too sure of which direction.
How do you? I want to know how I can switch out the ammunition.
So I remember this guy used to, place his notes around the post offices. I'm guessing he's changed that, seeing as it's a predictable pattern. So I wonder what he's doing now.
I haven't seen any. I checked around Emerald Ranch, which is I know where he's been finding her, but I didn't see any. But that doesn't mean that they wouldn't be there now. Just means they wasn't there when I was.
Oh,
Run through here just in case.
old cure. Press the press the arrows on the bottom where it says regular. Oh, I see it. There we go.
Oh my god, Tapper, why are you dragging ass? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Quick.
I wonder whose campfire that is over there.
Where at?
Over to the left. Looks like it's in a forest on that cliff.
Oh, yeah.
That's the other thing. You might be able to find him at a campfire during the night.
Yeah. Question is, if he's got, 4 or 5 folk and it's just 1 or 2 of us, then
Does he
we're
have,
in-
do you know if he has a crew of people?
I'm unsure. It might just be him, in which case, 1 or 2 people and we're in good shape. It might be that he's got, he's 6 strong and then 1 or 2 people roll up and they're fucked.
Well, we could always just approach with caution, make sure we, look at what we're dealing with before we go in. That should be enough of a thing to keep ourselves from being put in a compromising situation. What is that along the river there? Is that just an old camp?
Yeah, I think that's just an old camp. Let's go check it out. Why not? If it's unattended, we can take a stick.
Thanks, Ross.
If it's
Now we
attended by
can
unsavory
blast
folk,
fools with this thing.
that we aren't looking for, we'll just say our apologies and get out. And if it's attended by unsavory folk we do want, we'll handle it.
Oh, is she going to the she going to the plume of smoke?
All right, I'm gonna quiet down a bit.
Yep.
Oh, you can change it with B as well. Nice.
There's something written over here.
There's something on the table. Here, I'll take a look. Hup. It's a note. Hello. This camp is where we, the trail, call home. Oh, these are my friends. That's okay. We ask that you respect
Okay.
our boundaries and privacy by leaving without issue. If you choose to stay against our will, please do not bring any trouble. Here, safe travels, the trail. Must be George.
Okay.
You know George Bennett?
Don't.
That's probably who that is.
Gotcha.
He
Alright.
sent me a telegram earlier, so. Well, there's that mystery resolved. What is she doing over there? I hope she's not stealing stuff from him. Damn it.
Oh, golly.
Juana,
Yeah?
where are you?
What do you mean?
Are you in the tent?
Yeah?
What are you doing in there?
Just looking around.
Oh, okay. And she's probably stealing stuff.
There's a note right here.
Yeah, it's that's my friends, the trail. They're good people. So,
What do they do?
they're just like a family, you know. They all do their own thing to try to help keep each other alive. You know, it's like a family effort. Some of them have businesses. Some of them hunt. Some of them run saloons.
Oh my God, Typher. Alright. Hey, if you know who it is, I ain't worried about it.
I do worry that George is roaming around on his own, though. That's not good.
Yeah, it's not the safest, especially not right now. God, there are a lot of psychopaths.
There are too many. It's only gotten worse. You know, I've been I traveled to the state with my adoptive father about oh man, it's been since March now. And it's only gotten worse by every month. There was only one murderer that I knew of back then.
Yeah, you heard that they have a whole little murder cult last couple of days, right?
That was the rumor I heard. Is it true?
As far as I know, Sarah Slay's all teamed up with Tom Pinch and the Hangman and the Riddler and God knows who else. Night Stalker. Whole bunch of unsavory folk.
Oh, it makes like a clicking sound.
So they can,
Nice.
I don't know, kill people together. That said, Sarah Slay showed her face, I guess technically earlier today, before I last slept, saying she's going after Snakeface. So maybe
Who
they'll
is?
take care of each other.
Whoa,
Sarah
we almost
Slay.
rode
Sarah
off
Slay's
the-
trying to find and kill Snakeface.
Why does Barry
know
look
who
like
that
that when
is.
he's around?
She's crazy psychopath
It's
murderer
ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
lady. Yep.
Well,
Well-
yeah, maybe they hurt each other.
I
Yeah.
mean, you can't really ask for more than them killing each other.
Right, exactly.
That's the best possible outcome.
Mm-hmm.
She is very small. What's up, Sir Grimmer? Barry looks so awkward riding on the back of this horse. And so I don't like the way it looks. All right, it looks real odd. Yeah, he looks big, but then it's just there's something about the pose and just I don't know.
Hopefully there'll be some folk around Blackwater who, I don't know. I'm so conflicted because like I'd like to know where this guy is so I can take care of him. But I don't actually want him to be around because I want
Ross,
him to go away forever.
I think Ross knows what I'm seeing. Yeah, Ross knows what I'm seeing. It just looks real awkward.
If we don't hear anything from him at all, and he never shows up, or if
That too. Butcher Paul.
we do hear something, take care of it.
What did Deputy Braxton say when you told him about this guy?
Just that he wasn't totally sure who he was, and that the usual thing
Yeah,
like send us
Sir
a
Grim.
telegram if you find him and stuff, and send us a telegram. They'll show up 3 hours later, like, oh, what
Everyone's
happened?
dead already.
Yeah.
It's the fact that he's looking down that
I
makes
mean, I
it
don't
worse.
blame
Okay,
him.
he's
It's
looking
like
straight ahead now. It's
They
better.
can only do what they can do, and they make their own priorities. But good lord.
It's so awkward looking. That's better. There you go, Barry. You don't look as fucking weird.
Let's check our telegrams.
Peach. It looks so awkward. Is that Ellie? I think it might be. Maybe? Can't be sure. I don't know if she's wearing green.
Barry, what did you say your friend's name was from yesterday?
Wesley Dune.
Oh, gotcha.
Why? Is there some... Did you see something?
There's someone with an almost very similar name in general telegrams, but now that you say it again, it's not the same. But there's
Oh, yeah, that's Wesley Damone. It's a different person.
yeah, I wasn't sure exactly what name I had heard earlier, so I was like, wait, what? I was just a little confused.
Yeah. Oh, you sent me a telegram. Staying out of trouble, I hope? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you aren't. I do know the other Wesley.
Same amount of crazy, or like a
No.
little less?
No, he's completely normal. In terms of New Alexandria, normal.
Yeah, it's Norm's. Get out here. Good lord.
Hey, Wes. I'm doing... Oh, God.
I'll be right back.
Doing all right. In as far as I can under can I even finish this? Circumstances. Wesley Woodwoon has passed away. Just trying to cope with that. I hope you are well.
boy and his a task. We get any more telegrams? I know he sent us one. We got the shadow one. Oh, we got them all.
I forgot to look and see if there was anything strange in the public section.
Yeah, I always triple check.
See yours. I see Wesley Damone. I see Romeo's.
Oh,
Wait, did you see something?
we need to go to Wallace right now. Ava needs help.
Oh shit. Okay. Your horse is to the left, hitched up.
Ow.
Oop. Where's Quana?
I'm not sure. Fuck, her horse is gone. Okay. Ava said she needed a doctor. I don't think I can wait. I feel really bad. But if she needs a doctor, I don't think I can.
Hey. She's behind us. Hey, Quana.
okay, good.
Ava needs help. She needs a doctor.
I can't hear you.
Ava needs help. She needs a doctor. She's at Wallace. We're going there now.
Okay. Is that from Shadow?
It's from Ava.
Oh, maybe it's the bear. Bear nearby.
At least we're relatively close.
Yeah, it could be a lot worse.
I want to start being better about leaving notes. Like footprints and stuff.
Thank you for going with me. It's better to do this kind of thing in groups.
Yeah, Ava's a friend. And I want to make sure she's safe. This guy is a scumbag.
Yeah.
I'd, feel better if I could put all the scumbags in the ground in the States. I'd sleep easier.
Yeah. I wish it was that simple. Mama, you get tired, Tapper. We got to fucking move.
You know what? The horse I had, Cotton, the wild horse, she was real tired too. Maybe there's something in the air. Maybe the weather's changing on him.
Maybe. I guess I don't really know that much about horses to know how it might affect them.
Me neither. Do you know Triss?
I do
do.
know Triss.
We could probably ask her. Maybe she could look at him.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all.
Hey, Quana, I found some stuff you might be interested in. When I was traveling around, some stuff I don't recognize. Like some roots and things like that.
So
I don't know if you heard me.
No, what'd you say?
My horse is getting tired.
Oh, shit.
I think we're almost there.
Yeah,
Bye,
we don't have
Dee.
too far to ride.
Okay, I'll just have to feed her.
how far do we have? It's not too far. Nah.
Yeah, we just need to cross the river and,
Over the hill, I think.
yeah, and then we'll be good. Seems like everybody's horses are exhausted today.
Yeah, my horse is not doing great. She's almost getting to the point where she's gonna be having a hard time running around here. Wait.
Alright, should we approach
Wait,
differently?
where the fuck is it?
It's up the hill here.
Leave my horse here.
Maybe we hitch up and walk a bit. just in case? Is there a chance it could... Who sent you the telegram?
It was Ava. I'm fine riding up.
Okay.
You're not wrong, but if there is actually a doctor needed, then I don't want to be wrong. Ava? Fuck.
Hello? There's nobody in here that I've seen. It's empty.
Doesn't make any sense.
The hell's going on?
I'm gonna feed my horse while I can.
How long ago, I wonder, did she send that telegram?
I don't feel like it was long because when I first went in there to check my telegrams, it wasn't there. And then when I looked again, when I was talking to you about that other
Why
telegram, the
don't
general
you-
telegrams, it was.
Why don't you let her know that we're at Wallace Station right now?
Maybe they're just hiding off in the woods or something.
Yeah,
There is a camp nearby, maybe they went there. It's off. Wait. Oh, never mind.
Barry.
You see something?
Over past the building, if you go to the horses, you keep going straight and make a right, there's a revolver on the ground.
What the?
Keep going straight.
Okay.
Keep going straight.
Over
Make a
here?
right- Make a right towards the boxes.
This way?
This way over here.
Careful. Yeah, I don't want to get kicked by this fella. What the hell?
Ava? Shadow?
I've been talking loud, so they know that we're here.
Oh, shit. Me too.
I've been on my horse voice.
Ava?
Yeah, I've been
yelling.
yelling. It's just...
Why don't we check by Big Valley maybe?
Shadow?
I wonder if she... You don't think someone forced her to send that telegram, do you?
Either way, why is anyone here to meet us?
Okay, the way we deal with missing people in the family is this. We give them 10 minutes before we declare them officially missing. I'm starting that timer right now. So they ain't officially missing yet, but I'm still really fucking worried. We are going to give them that 10 minutes, and we start going telegram to telegram station, sending them telegrams, time stamping each one until we hear back from them or someone of them finds them. I'm going to do a quick rove around the area, see if I can find them. Come back.
Any idea what kind of revolver Ava has? I know she had a gun at one point.
I'm not sure. I think that might be a similar one to the one I bought Ava not too long ago, but I'm not sure.
Oh, shit.
Why would we go to telegram station to telegram station?
Because if that's how we can contact them.
How would they know to meet up with us if we keep
Maybe
moving
there's
stuff?
stuff we're missing. Maybe there are more
we
clues
keep
around
sending
here.
Him telegrams. Shadow knows that this is how we do things to find him. He's kidnapped me enough to know that's how Mama and Papa work. He knows that's how I'm gonna work. Should be Ava too. Ava, Shadow.
We have a big family or something?
They have the relatively large family. They're the family that lives on that farm in the Heartlands.
Well, I don't know.
I feel like maybe we're missing something. I bet there's something else around the station that we didn't see.
Oh, wait, that's the bear. She brought the bear.
Oh, shit.
It's inside the station.
Is there someone coming?
No, but there's the bear over there. The mother bear. She was right over across the way.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, that's why when you cross over here to the big valley, you could go along the tracks and then across the river. I'm going to go check maybe Big Valley area. Maybe they're ran to the ranch or something.
Maybe. Quanta, I don't know that... She really shouldn't be traveling by herself. No one should at this point.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, you stupid whore.
What happened here?
I'm gonna go check Big Valley.
What do you think
Okay.
about this?
We'll probably run to Bacchus next.
Gun was dropped. Right here. Someone made her drop it.
Alright, I can't wait a full 10. I'm gonna
And
wait
maybe they
5.
rode
and
this
then
way.
we're going to Bacchus. Because that's where she thought we was last.
I'm trying to picture the scenario that happened here. It's clearly a spot where she dropped her gun. I don't know if it was by force, but if it was, whoever did it made sure they were by the road. Probably took off in one of these directions. Which direction, I can't figure out.
The only reason I can think of if it was Ava who dropped that gun is that she thought she was a danger to whoever she was with.
You think?
Do I think she's a danger? No. Do I think she may think that? Yes.
Well, that's what I mean. You think that she was... Something's happened and she's afraid that she's gonna get violent? You don't think someone's held them up and made them drop their weapons or made her do the same?
I guess wouldn't there be more weapons though? I mean, if it's her and Shadow, Shadow keeps a fucking arsenal on him, right?
Not if Shadow was taken down. There would be blood. I don't see any blood, so you might be right. Maybe she's just having one of her moments where she thinks she's dangerous and, you know, the spirit or whatever is making her do things. I don't know.
I mean, that's really my biggest worry is that if wherever she's at, she's not totally herself, and then I really need to find her because I know when she's not totally herself, she'll still talk to me. All right, one more minute, and then we're headed to Bacchus.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Yes, please. I'll check them again too.
Well, look at that. I got a telegram from Ava.
What's it say?
Please come help. I worry Shadow has taken too much of something. They're in
God,
Blackwater now. God damn it.
Fucking goddamn bullshit. Come on, get on the fucking horse.
Quanta left on her own. Shit. Hup.
It's fine. You'll send Quanta a telegram when we get there. I know how to deal with poisoning.
Hold on though, let's think about this. Why did she drop her gun if Shadow's possibly poisoned?
Well, it might have nothing at all to do. That gun might have nothing at all to do with him, though. It might just be a gun that someone left there. It also looks kind of like one of
Zords,
those
what's
guns
up?
people have been that have been missized for people's holsters. So maybe someone just divested it of them.
Maybe. Maybe they're unrelated. But let's make sure that we have the possibility that it is related and there might be something else going on here. So we need to be cautious, just in case.
I mean, I respect what you're trying to say here. It's not that it's not valid. It's that I'm not sure I give a shit.
What do you mean?
I mean, I stand in front of a bullet if it protects Ava and Shadow.
Oh, of course. I meant cautious is that we don't put Ava in a situation that might get her hurt, you know? If we rush into this and it's something being set up, what if we trigger a chain of events that gets her killed or gets Shadow killed? That's what I'm thinking.
Fuck. Typher, you dumbass fucking bullshit fat horse. Sorry, I don't mean that.
Just woke up trying to get motivated for work tonight. Oh man, I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Barry's just trying to be cautious because, I mean, there is a chance that this could be a trap set up to ensnare all of her friends. I mean, there's always a chance that it could be something more than just a telegram looking for medical help.
I'm just wondering why she was asking for medical help and now she's in Blackwater. Maybe.
Because I was in Blackwater. I told her we were going to Blackwater. She would check telegrams, run for Blackwater. We probably fucking passed him.
Yeah, maybe.
It's one of those things when, you know, how nice would it be if we had instant fucking communication, but we don't. And so stuff like this happens where you fucking pass each other in the road. It happened the other day too, where I went all the way to Benedict Point looking for them, only to find they was back at my house where I'd last seen them before then.
I'll just let her take the lead on
Please
this.
move your blooming arse. I know you're tired, buddy. I wouldn't be asking you to go this far if it wasn't important.
Hey, Anomaly, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing?
Is that Shadow's horse to the left?
I don't know. It looked like it had a saddle on it. All right, not here. I'm going going into town. You want to send a telegram to Quana and to Ava?
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it, man.
Ava?
You feeling better about things? I know the other day when the stuff with the deputy was like really getting to you.
All right. There's a horse there. Horse hitched up.
I think I pushed him too hard. So soon after that, he's struggling with distances that we go through. So I'm gonna have to. He needs longer rest.
Right.
I don't know if it's gonna be permanent or not, but
Hey, Ellie.
he needs to rest longer. Hey Barry.
You haven't seen Shadow or Ava, have you?
No, I saw Quana, but that's all. That's
Oh shit.
I'll say.
Okay.
oh, someone's.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't know if it matters now, but I did find some time for you, just in case, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that.
We've returned
It
to
ain't much, but I don't know.
Blackwater.
No, it's it will be helpful.
Ava sent
Yeah, I
a
know it's a different
telegram
process. I just went through it
from
with Milton the other
there.
day, so
Yeah.
something
just make sure you have friends
odd
around, okay?
is going
Yeah, it's
on.
who I'm waiting for is brothers to
Could
show up so I can do
use
this.
All right.
your help
I gotta head off to San Diego, unfortunately, but
in
if you need any assistance or
Figuring
anything, my alias
this
in the
out.
telegrams is Callan.
All right, I appreciate that.
let me
Have fun,
see.
all right?
Right.
Oh, pardon me, sir.
Pardon me.
We're in Blackwater. Where are you?
What are we gonna say? We're in Blackwater.
What's going on? All right. Oop. I don't mean to leave in a rush, but apparently Shadow might be poisoned. So
Oh, that's not good.
yeah, it's
He's
really
in the
not.
saloon.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello,
Nola.
Barry.
Hey, did you see Shadow or Ava?
No, I just saw the telegram and headed here as quickly as I could.
Okay. I think Deputy Braxton said he was in the saloon. Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said he was in the saloon.
Oh shit. Okay.
There you are. Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Shadow
What's going on?
is over. Well, okay. So I get very worried. I thought Shadow was very, very messed up. He might not be as messed up because I don't know what is going on. But he takes a lot of yarrow, and I get worried that he gets poisoned or he gets like very, very, very sick from this because he is like acting very strange and was like, I cannot feel the wind. I am sitting, but I am not sitting, and also he keeps falling over, and his eyes are all weird, and I am just quite worried.
Okay. I let Quana know that we're down here. She probably could help a lot more than myself or even Ellen. So
Yes, there is a doctor looking at him right now, but Kona may know much more about this.
did
I'm
you
just-
drop a gun back at Wallace?
No, I see this as well. I do not know what this is.
Yeah, I thought maybe you got abducted. Kind of panicked for a bit.
Hello, Enola. How are you?
Hi. I'm alright.
Do you find Snakeface?
Not yet, no.
Wait,
still
hold
look-
on a second.
Of course.
Okay.
Are you talking Puddle Jumper? Are you talking
I
about
hope
the
you
one
stay
from
safe.
yesterday? Am I
I'm
not
quite
getting
worried for Shadow right
notifications
now.
of
I do not know if
subs?
I'm being like
Kind of worried right
overly
now.
worried about it, but also I am very, 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 very worried.
Well, let's go in and see him.
Okay.
He's in the saloon.
Did that happen today? Am I just not getting notifications? Oh, okay. Okay, I was
Is
panicking.
it okay? Are you okay?
Yeah. Lead the
Okay.
way.
Hey, watch it. Where you trying to hide from?
Just trying to figure out like what I really like to do is schedule like a practice fight, get two fighters and get you and I and
Are they
get it
talking
to
about
be, like,
other
scheduled
stuff?
and try it out. That's a big conversation maybe for later.
Okay.
Is he going to be alright? Is he poisoned?
I really don't think so. Certainly not from Yarrow. He's not displaying any of the side effects that are associated with an overdose. and
Oh,
Yarrow
it was
really-
yesterday. Okay. Whew. I thought my notifications were having issues.
What are the side effects?
Gonna go for a nap. Gotta do some stuff later today. Have a good rest. All right,
so it
man.
would
Thanks for
be
hanging out,
excessive
Ross.
drowsiness, possible
Always good
skin
seeing you, man.
irritation,
And that was
excessive
some hell of
urination.
that was a hell of a stream
And this
yesterday.
is if he gets poisoned.
I was
This is if he
sitting at the
has
edge of my
ingested
seat,
too much of it. Yes.
to say the least.
Oh. Okay, so he's going to be fine.
He seems fine, if a little bit more cheerful and talkative than I've seen him.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I still
Good.
don't know why he brought up the things from yesterday, though. That was a rather interesting statement for him to come out of nowhere with again.
Oh, what? The thing about him blowing somebody's head off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you can talk to us, Shadow. It's okay. We're not going to judge. We're here to listen and help.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, rest well, buddy.
Well, thank you very much for looking him over. I go to get money. I have 10 pennies.
Don't worry about
No,
it.
it's fine. No,
Oh,
oh,
my
she's
word.
gone. Okay.
Prepare to get 10 pennies.
Oh,
10 whole pennies. Nice.
it's not the amount; it's the thought.
No, I know. I'm saying it's nice.
It seems like he's okay.
I mean, the 10 pennies could turn into more if you went into the...
I think he's fine.
Penny goes.
I'll just tell Kwana that he ate too much yarrow. Oh. It seems that Shadow has just eaten too much yarrow. I'm not... Dr. Pembroke said he'd be fine. I guess that's all it was. I think he's coping with killing Wes. Hey, Wesley had reached out to me, just seeing how I was doing. How are you all doing over there? You still out in New Austin?
No, we're not in New Austin anymore. We're doing all right. Kind of got a couple of hiccups, but overall we're doing fine.
That's good to hear.
We actually reached out to Wes. He's supposed to be coming this way. So, play catch up with him. I don't know what your or if you were gonna go with Shadow and them or not.
Nah, I would, but it's a weird thing right now. He had to kill Wesley Dune yesterday. So, just trying to parse the fact that one of my friends killed another friend, so I don't really...
Yeah, okay, yeah, I understand why you're a little hesitant. What? Wait, Wesley Dune's dead?
Yeah, he was on one of his things that he would get into. You know how he was a strange man. He was disguised as a deputy and had these delusions of becoming a governor and then president, and he was walking around talking about this stuff. And then I think finally someone caught up with him in the post office. It was Ellen and this fella Jacob. I don't really know his last name. He's got a British accent. And Wesley panicked and pulled his rifle out and ran outside behind the post office and then shot at Shadow, who then shot him and killed him. I don't blame Shadow for defending himself, but
he was defending himself, but still, I mean, still a friend against another friend. I apologize. My condolences with Wesley Dune. I can't say that I knew him besides by name, so
I wish he would have listened to me. I told him that what he was doing was gonna end with destruction, and sure enough, it happens. I just didn't expect it to happen so soon. I'd said it to him, and then 10 minutes later, he's dead.
Yeah.
It's not something I like to be right about.
Some people are just stuck in their ways, I guess, and unfortunately, you can't really stop them from going that direction. I just, wish the lesson was not so final.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's the guilt. I feel like I could have done something, and
I'm gonna be hypocritical here, but don't let guilt weigh you down. I know from experience that lack of sleep and everything else, it just tears you down. I mean, they're their own person. You can't really stop them from. You can give them advice and everything else, but it's their choice.
yeah. He didn't really listen to me much anyway. He didn't really listen to anybody, so.
Yeah.
Suppose you're right about that. There's nothing I could have done. And I did all I could do. Telling him was probably enough. Maybe I could have grabbed him or something. Probably would have created more of a situation. Probably would have ended up shooting more people.
Yeah, if he was in that position where he's gonna start firing, it probably grabbing him would probably a lot more shots would have probably gone off. I wasn't there. I don't know what the scene was to.
There was a lot of people. It would have been a bad situation, I think.
Yeah, sounds like it. No, like I said, I'm sorry for your loss with your friend.
Thank you, Ellie. That means a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll stick around and wait for Wesley Damone to show up.
Alright, yeah, I sent him a telegram. Should be on his way, I think. Alright, so calm down. Oh, easy. Calm down.
Maybe I could have roped him or something. I don't know. It's over now, though. I can't.
Retiring soul today.
Can't change the past. What? What do you...
I'm sending him to Emerald Ranch to have a extended vacation. You know how you gave me ginseng and everything for him being sick?
Yeah, how is he doing? Not good,
Well, he's not showing signs of being sick. He's recovered from all that, but I think, because he was coughing and wheezing, I think his lungs may be still weak, still recovering, and I immediately threw a saddle on him and was forced to run across state, and that's not helping him at all, and I don't want to permanently damage him. I mean, I don't know if it's already too late for that, but I don't want to hurt him anymore, so I'm gonna let him be at the ranch.
Lean on bar.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe he'll step out of it after a longer rest, but right now I feel like He needs the break.
Well, shit, I'm sorry, Ellie. That's gotta be a hard decision to make. I know that you and Soul were traveling together for a very long time, so it's probably not an easy thing to do. Even if he's just at a ranch and he's probably gonna be happy, you're still not gonna see him every day, not like you've been.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see him as many days as I can, but things get busy, so. But it was a tough decision. I've been drawing this out for a week now, trying to make the decision. Keep going to different stables to look at the horses they have imported and finding something that would, you know, something practical, because all the guys in the group, they got 2 Arabians and a Dakota, and they're all bred for speed, and Soul here is always falling behind. Now he's falling behind even worse because of his lung issue.
Right.
So, it was
What happens? Wesley Dune was
but
killed yesterday. He's
it's
dead.
just, I've been drawing
Also, what
it
up,
out
Grant? How's it going, man?
for a week now. I don't want to. I didn't want to make the decision, but if I draw it out even further, it's probably just gonna make it worse.
It sounds like you've thought it through. It sounds like a decision that wasn't easy for you, but I think you probably made the right one.
Yeah.
How old
Yeah,
is
I
he?
know. Soul?
Yeah.
He's 10.
Hmm.
I mean, he's not that old. He can, if anything, if he's not my horse, he could probably make someone happy if they, you know, don't push him too hard.
He's been dead for 10 years.
Maybe a horse they can ride around the ranch or something. He's still got, he has good and bad days. Today is one of his bad days. I'm not traveling any further than I have to with him, but he can still do something, just not race around the state like we've been doing.
Maybe some little kid might be able to adopt him, be their first horse. Kid's not gonna ride him too hard.
Yeah, maybe. It just has to be a kid that's got some experience though, because Soul here can be a bastard sometimes.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, he I mean, he was known for kicking Antonius until he's down on the ground, so. And he's I think he's kicked pretty much everyone in the group.
Henry Sofa Dog Clerk.
Yeah. register that as your alias.
Oh.
Talk to Moondance.
He's got
See if I
some
can't-
spunk
see if
to
I
him.
can't be,
It just so it has to be a kid that has experience.
Yeah. I don't know that that'll be a thing that you'll ever find. So maybe he'll just find
I just realized I
an old
hung my
couple or
coat up
something that needs a
40 minutes
horse.
ago and forgot where I hung it up.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe Susie's grandparents. Maybe they'll need a horse.
But I just forgot that I had hung it up.
I'll talk to her about it.
I didn't realize I was.
Okay.
coatless.
That is if you'd be interested. He might be able to be of use to them, and they're not going to ride him hard, and they've got experience with horses.
Yeah, I can.
Like my brother.
Hey,
Hey, Wes.
Hey, hi.
look at you, looking all fancy.
Thank you. Gotta represent Auntie Donna's and all that.
Oh, I thought
Being a
maybe
proprietor.
you had a lady friend that you were going to spend some time with. Dressed like that.
I don't know nothing about that.
Well, what's with the look?
This is just what I normally wear when I'm staying out of trouble and all that. You know?
I mean, he is right about
Oops.
Yeah.
about the that outfit being staying out of trouble outfit.
Yeah, but if the ladies like, it's a plus, right?
Yeah.
I must say so myself. I am sorry for your loss, Barry. Sorry to hear that.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. It's a hell of a situation. I don't even know where to begin.
Oh, I mean,
Hey,
you don't
Ellen.
have to. Hello. You don't have to get into any details, though. That's all right.
Is she talking? I don't know.
No, sorry, I'm just in my head a little bit. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Lots of people inside their heads these days.
Scary. I don't even know what that means.
Huh.
Horrifying.
Lots of thoughts to be had, I suppose.
Must be.
Oh, yeah. So what brings you to Blackwater? Are you hunting something?
No, a friend, Shadow. He was apparently he ate too many
You dumb of
bits of yarrow and was having a reaction to it.
Oh, is it? How is he doing?
I don't know. I didn't really talk to him too much. He's a friend of mine, of course, but he still killed Leslie, so it's hard for me to wrap my mind around that right now.
Wait, the Shadow with a rune problem? He killed?
He didn't have a choice. Leslie shot at him.
Self-defense.
I see.
What the hell's that?
Yeah.
What's going on? You hearing that?
I don't. It's people
Probably
in the
doing-
lumberyard.
Probably having a push-up competition or something? Oh, well.
See something going on back there.
Ugh, goddamn rain. Mind if we,
Yeah, let's get out of
over
here.
Yeah. We can...
Morning.
Yeah. You wanna go check it out?
Must be just a friendly
Yeah, they're
match.
fighting.
Oh, I see.
What little I can see of it, I am shorter than you guys.
Sure. Man, yeah, but I gotta say, yeah, the other Wesley, he was always quick with his gun.
That he was.
Yeah, it's more of a shoot first, think, or ask questions later.
Yeah, I wish I could have stopped him, but I don't
Guess
think.
what brought upon the fact that he decided to reach for his weapon against Shadow.
Oh, he was impersonating a deputy, and some of the people in Rhodes figured that out. Kind of
yeah.
held him up in the post office, and he panicked. Ran outside in the back of the post office, and Shadow came up and had his gun out, and he shot at Shadow and missed, and that was it.
Shit. Did Shadow have a problem with him impersonating a lawman?
Nah, he didn't really care. He teased him about it, but he didn't care. He doesn't really care much about the deputies.
Nah. Nah, I can't say I do either.
Nor I.
But you wear a white hat like that, you're just, I don't know, kind of asking for something, I guess.
Yeah, he was on something yesterday talking about how he wanted to own the state, that he was gonna control everything, and I told him that it was a path of destruction. I warned him. I just didn't think that it would happen so fast.
Huh. Well, he must have lost his goddamn mind at some point down the line.
He's always been a bit crazy. That's just how he always has been. That's
Where's that soul kicking?
I thought they were going over here. Did he come over here?
Easy soul.
who?
Shadow.
No, I didn't see him.
Are you alright?
I'm as good as I can be under the circumstances.
I'm sorry about yesterday. It was.
He did what he had to do. I don't fault him for it. It's just hard, you know. It's hard for me. Wesley was a friend, but... And I know that he had his issues. It just... That was a lot to take in. And then I had to bury him on my own, so...
We tried to find you, too. I don't know if you would have wanted us, but we came after you to see if you did.
And it's probably for the best that you didn't find me. Like I said, I don't fault Shadow for doing what he did. He had to do what he was being shot at. I just wish that it happened differently. I wish that Wesley hadn't done what he did. I wish I could have stopped it. I just don't think I could have. I don't think there was anything stopping him from leading down that path. No one ever really listens to what I had to say anyway, so...
I will listen. If you...
Yeah. Like I said, you can't let the guilt weigh you down. Everyone's their own person. You can only do so much giving advice to your friend. It's a choice in the end.
Yes, and you did your best and tried your best to help him.
Did I, though? That's the thing. I don't know if I did enough. What could I have done? Maybe I could have apprehended him. I could have grabbed him and tied him up. I don't know.
I mean, do you think it would have been appropriate at that time?
I just froze up.
You did the best with all of the information you had. You could not have known that this would have happened, and you cannot hold yourself to a higher standard than what you're capable of. Or what anyone is capable of. No one can see the future.
Also sounds to me like it happened really fast. Over in a second, huh?
Yeah, it did. You're not wrong about that. It was very fast.
Okay.
But the events leading up to it, maybe then I could have done something. But, Elle, you're right. I can't keep beating myself up over it. I gotta let it go at some point.
Sometimes people's bodies outlive their brain. You know, that could have been the case for him. It's just,
either way,
he
it
really
is
was
not your
gone
fault.
lost.
And you cannot take the blame for this.
That's true.
You're gonna lose sleep thinking about all the what ifs of the situation. There's nothing you could do now. Yeah, I mean...
The only thing we can do now is honor him.
Yeah.
I don't even know what honor really meant to Wesley.
What does it mean to you?
I think that honor to me is a different thing. I don't think... He and I didn't really see things the same way most of the time, but I knew that if anything had happened to me, he would be there to have my back. So I guess the way I could honor him is to just be myself. Because that must have been why he would help me. There must have been something about me that made him want to help and be there.
Ava, Shadow's been looking for you this whole time.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We've all been looking for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I came to Telegram because I thought this is where you all go.
No, we've
Look,
been running yeah, so basically...
I remember when my brother and I, we stumbled into downtown. We saw it together. And, sounds to me like, yeah, sure, you weren't always of the same mind, but...
Yeah, I had too much
companionship, right?
Yeah.
You look pretty glued together, huh? Sure, he had his weaknesses, but so do you. But you play off each other's strengths and weaknesses, you know? And that's what mattered. You still found brotherhood within him, right?
That is true.
Maybe that's how you can honor him, through brotherhood. It's that kind of loyalty, you know?
The thing is, he would want me to do the crazy scheming that he did, and I just... That's not who I am. I'm not a schemer, and I think way too much about things before I do them.
Yeah, well, I don't think you'd be honoring him by doing exactly what he'd want after his passing, but to continue to do as you did in his presence, you know?
I see what you mean.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you kept him in line, and I'm sure he, well, pushed you to do stuff that, sure, might not be considered all sane, but still, maybe he pushed you to do things that, well,
You're right,
ended up
Paul.
counting in the end.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I'm gonna stop trying to deliver any sort of wisdom. I have no idea what I'm talking about most of the time, but you know.
No, that was helpful, and who does know what they're talking about? We're all digging through this life.
That's true.
That's true, yeah.
We all have our experiences and what we've been through, and you know, sometimes that can provide wisdom to someone else that hasn't experienced the same things.
Exactly.
So you buried him yesterday?
I did.
Did you place any flowers?
I did something better. You know, since he wanted to control the state, I put him in a place where the state can see him, no matter where they are.
Okay.
And that's, I buried him underneath the shooting tree.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
The shooting tree.
Yep.
He's gonna love hearing all those shots pop off and the sounds of breaking glass, that's for sure. That sounds like Dune to me.
All that, and then he also gets to look over the whole state.
Absolutely. Well,
See that tree for miles. That's for sure.
I'm sure, yeah. I always did have respect for him. Even though we were at odds. I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna start calling it the Wesley tree.
Oh, wow.
The Wesley tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can use that, and people will think it's your tree.
Oh, wow, yeah, that sounds about what I would have done.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Would you like to... Well... Are you avoiding Shadow, by any chance? I'd understand it if you were.
I just don't know what to say to him right now. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Oh God, she
Excuse me.
destroyed that chair. She's very angry.
Little accidents. Yeah, moody, I suppose. Yeah,
Look at that. I won't be able to sit on that again.
Yeah, that's a very ruined chair.
Maybe we can ask a carpenter to come in here and put some together.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I just right now I don't know that I know what to say to him at this point. I understand that he did what he had to do. It's still hard for me right now.
Understandable.
Absolutely.
I'm sure he understands too. I mean,
Moody.
Dune was your friend after all.
Barry, you don't look all too well. Would you like some company by any chance?
Sure. Yeah. Some familiarity would do me some good.
Okay.
Especially familiarity with people that knew my friends, even if it wasn't always good.
Okay. Yeah. The respect is always there for him, and if you wish to say any words, you know, over that shooting tree, we could lend you about four ears.
Oh, I've already done that.
Okay, well, in any
Already-
case, though,
I appreciate that though. Hey, Shockwolf, what's up? How you
but
doing?
if you'd like to
Where
get
you
some fresh
been?
air, see the nature,
No, that sounds
That's
great.
always there.
Although Scramble Shanks is gone, I don't have a horse.
Scramble Shanks is gone.
Scramble Shanks was gone.
Yeah, he ran off. He and I got in a fight, and I haven't seen him in, what, 3 weeks now.
Oh shit.
Been over at Tombstone? I hope you're having fun.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I don't think he's coming back.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Damn, I'm sure he'll find his way home.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it. But for now, just let's just take it easy and try to clear all of our minds. We could actually do a little trip out to the nature just as much as you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all do.
All right, well, I'm gonna get Mannix, okay?
Okay. I'd love to, Shockwolf. Love to. You got a new PC, which means no more lag? Oh, that sounds nice. Good for you. That's awesome. Where are you two planning to go? I mean, I don't mind. I'll just ride with you.
Where are we going, Wes?
Where are we going? I think Barry here probably knows where to go.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, I gotta say, I haven't done a whole lot of exploring of nature outside around towns.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't really done exploring of the state.
And I'm a lousy hunter, so,
I'm sure you're a lot better than you realize.
I don't know how to use a bow, that's for sure. I don't know. I've tried pulling that string back and, it just flops to the ground. The arrow.
There was a place along the river out by Annisburg that was pretty amazing. A waterfall. It's not the one that's at the very end of that river. There's another one.
Really?
And you two might enjoy seeing it.
Okay.
Let me-
Yeah.
Go that way.
Well then. Absolutely.
Let me take a look here.
Understand.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey.
So you got there. Just put it on my back, that's fine.
Oh, okay. So who's the lady?
Who's the what?
Who's the lady?
Wow. She said you're just gonna go squealing off to everyone, huh? You're untrustworthy.
Look, I didn't squeal. Barry figured that out.
I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff.
Yeah. He's.
I wonder if it's that.
Maybe I shouldn't have trusted you with all those company secrets, huh? Probably gonna go spilling that out for.
What?
For
No.
everyone.
What?
No. I mean Ellie.
Oh.
I mean Ellie here. She can't shut her mouth.
I wonder where the waterfall is. There's another one that's like...
I'm
I
just
think it's
playing
down
with
this
you.
way. Might be this right here.
It's been what 2 days. I don't rightly know her, but she's new around here.
Might be here. Is that right? What's her name?
Margaret. I call her Maggie. She well, she has a. I don't know. There's something off though. She and her two compadres. I don't know. They seem to have been living on this island for the last 2.5 years.
Which island? What the hell?
I don't know. They had some kind of, I don't know, boat accident or something. They were stuck there with loads of other people.
Well, that's a hell of a thing to happen.
Yeah, but that leader, I don't know, he's some kind of preacher, some kind of spiritual man.
Is
Really
he
commit.
actual priest or is he a cultist?
Yeah, I know what you think. He doesn't strike me as the cultist though. He seems awful kind. His name's Eli. Elijah.
I mean, cult leaders can be kind too.
I mean, that's part of what they do. It's their charm, their charisma that
Yeah.
brings the people in to believe the words and what they say. And then suddenly they're just doing whatever this person tells them to do.
I mean, I really only have experience with one singular cult. That's that fella who's tossing knives around Valentine, calling everyone sinners. But this fella, yeah, I don't know. They seem to be following some divine grace, or so they say.
That's what they all say.
Shockwolf, you should tell us what
Yeah.
your specs are.
You're right.
Love to hear
But,
them, if you don't
I
mind.
want to pass to judgment too soon. Yeah. Well, I was kind of absolutely shit-faced when I stumbled upon them in Strawberry. I was on a horse. I did not know whose it was, and I offered to sell to them for some cigarettes. And they didn't seem too keen on that deal. But seeing as I was intoxicated, I somehow managed to end up in the river, flown down the Strawberry River, and they fished me out.
That sounds like you went on what some people call a bender.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. No, it started off with Ellie,
Yeah.
John, and our two friends.
Not John.
Oh, was it not? I don't remember that night.
I'm pretty sure it was
Dalton?
I
Was it Dalton?
Kind of hazy. It was kind of hazy.
So basically, he got
well,
shit faced and they helped him.
Bender extended for longer than mine, though. I crashed.
Yeah, I somehow ended up in Strawberry. We were in Rhodes on this bender, and I ended up in Strawberry.
My
Tell you
God.
that. Yeah, well, this Elijah fella, he, I don't know, he seemed awful keen on giving me a ride, seeing as I lost my horse there. And, he wanted to feed me and, I don't know, get me, well, dry clothes and all that. So that was all kind of him.
I'm just going up a road, by the way. I don't know which way we're going.
Oh, we could turn right back there behind us, if you want.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you have a route that you take to Annisburg or that direction, then we can take it.
Right, Annisburg, that's right. Kind of got lost in all
As long
this
as we
yapping.
get down by that river, I think I can find the waterfall that I'm talking about.
Mary?
Sure thing. But yeah, then a couple of times after that, I ran into Margaret, and yeah, just being a gentleman and all that, I
Striker.
wanted to make sure
Thanks
that
for that follow. Welcome.
she didn't wander off by herself and all that, Seeing as she was counting on this divine grace to lead her where she needs to go.
You decided to be the divine grace.
Well, maybe this divine grace sent me in his place.
Look, I'm happy for you, Wesley, but I think you should be careful. Just keep yourself, keep one foot out the door until you know what's going on.
I mean, she's crazy for sure, but maybe that's why I like her,
Oh God, coming from experience, the crazy ones are fun, but also dangerous. You
Yeah.
could end up dead.
That's why they're crazy.
Mm-hmm. But if you like playing with fire, I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, I'll keep that in mind though. Right now, I'm just interesting. I'm just interested in seeing where this goes.
Do you remember Emma Cox?
Sounds familiar, yeah.
Yeah, that was she was my girlfriend, my first girlfriend, and
Oh, really?
yep, when we broke up, she choked me out. So
Oh, wow.
this is what happens when you date certain types of women. So be careful. Be wary, Wesley.
Well, what a violent end
Yeah.
to a relationship. Damn.
And
I'll
it wasn't a mutual agreement. It's just she choked me out right in front of the tailors down in Saint Denis.
Oh, God damn.
Yeah, and then of course we got to a fight later, an actual fist fight, and then I pushed her butt with my boots and she fell over.
Every time I've broken up with someone, I've actually always just faked my death. I find it easier.
Wow.
That's a lot right there. How do you even...
It's easier than just communicating, you know?
It's really not, though. You're gonna run into him again one day, and then what are you gonna do? How do you even deal with that?
Well, they know I have a
be
brother.
awkward.
They always know I have a brother, so I'll just say that my name is Antonius Dumont, and they'll be fooled. Easy.
What happens if they know Antonius? And you look nothing alike?
Then I'll just honestly tell them that there is a doppelganger out there.
Honestly.
Hey, it's never happened before, okay? I think I'm alright. So far.
You eventually, I mean, if you're planning on not living in New Alexandria, then yes. But if you're planning on making roots here, you're gonna run into problems if this is the way you bury the hatchet with a relationship. They're gonna find you, and they're gonna meet your brother, and then that's gonna be a problem.
Oh shit.
And eventually I'm probably gonna have to handle a bunch of crazy ex-girlfriends.
Yeah, you're gonna put all that on Ellie? Because that's what's gonna happen.
She can handle it.
Jeez.
She can handle it. She's her fists are registered as lethal weapons. Did you know that?
I didn't know that, but God, what if they use guns? Emma had a sawn-off shotgun. Not much you can do about those.
Did she use it on you? I hope not.
She would've, but I think someone took it from her.
Yeah, well.
I was sweating the entire time I was at this around that party. They were having a hen party for Mr. Clayton and Miss Adelaide, and I was sweating bullets.
and you decided to drop that on her during the hen party?
Well, see, here's the thing. I left a note at the place that she was supposed to be sleeping at, because she was sleeping an awful lot. Like a long time. Like, such a long time that people thought she was dead. But I would take food there to her and water and make sure she was okay. Turns out I was feeding and giving water to some other person, and she was elsewhere. Woke up in a cornfield. Yep. So I left a note there breaking up with her, because she was just not waking up, and she was meant to see it that way.
Damn.
Sounds like even if she read that note, she would have hunted you down for an explanation.
Yeah. At least then I could have. At least then I could have prepared myself.
Or maybe, some people, they just get irrationally grumpy when they wake up after a long nap. Maybe she's calmed down since then.
Have you seen her since
She was sobbing and talking about the things that we had done in public. She was saying this stuff out loud. It was embarrassing.
Well, goddamn, looks like you ruined the hen party, huh?
I mean, that's kind of what happened.
Yeah. Nah, you're, Barry, you are indeed legendary, I'll tell you that.
I don't know about that. More like a misfortune. A tale of misfortune is what I am.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Nah, you're at the very least a very uncommon gem.
Or a gem that someone thinks is valuable, and then it turns out it's just a piece of colored glass.
Oof. Like one of them you find out by the sea. Yeah, I hear shouts as well. Uh-oh, stampede. Oh, wild horses.
Maybe it's just a hunter.
Possibly.
How many shots did you hear? I
heard about 3.
About like 2 or 3, I think.
So a bad hunter.
I don't see too good in this fog. Where are we going? Is this the right
Sorry.
way?
You're gonna want to keep going straight on this road. We're not gonna be turning until do you know where the Molotovs live?
Over by Emerald.
Yeah.
At Heartland, right?
Yeah, we're gonna take a turn right after their farm. That's how far we're gonna go on this road.
Okay.
Alright, fair enough.
That looks like some kind of plants there on the roadside to the right. And that might just be baby pine trees. Never mind. I've been finding wild raspberries around. It's nice to fill my satchel with those.
You're welcome to hop off and go get them.
I keep finding wild carrots.
See what this is. Hold on. This might be something. Nope. Nah. Wait, there might be some carrots over here if anyone's interested. Maybe.
I'm alright for now.
Nah, they're just some kind of flower.
Oh, they're just the tiny ones? Oh. Oh well.
Might be I don't know anything about plants.
Back to it then.
I know there's some raspberry bushes down to the left here, but let's just make our way out there. I bet we'll find a lot of stuff out near Annesburg.
Yeah.
If a cougar doesn't try to kill us.
Get ourselves a righteous fruit salad.
What in the hellfire?
Whoa, calm down there, mister. Uh-oh.
He's gone.
Damn.
That was his problem.
So actually, sure.
He didn't like me cutting him off.
You know, I've been grabbing those raspberries. Horses don't like them. They don't want anything to do with them for some reason. No, I don't know what it is. I thought, well, this is fruit. They might like this, but no, not interested.
There's certain fruits they're not exactly
rich in well, they're acidic. Some probably don't go in them too well.
Hell, I don't know enough about horses to know whether a raspberry might be poisonous to them, which could be possible.
Yeah, you're right about that. I just tend to give Mannix here either a corn cob or an apple.
Animals are pretty good at determining whether or not something's
Sorry
going
guys,
to be bad
just
for
hit
them or
my
not.
hand
So
on
if they
the
don't eat
boom. On the mic boom.
That's usually a sign that it's not good for them.
Yep, I guess raspberries are poisonous to horses then. Or at least Cotton didn't like them.
I wish I knew better. Sometimes I just find myself a nice looking bush with berries on them and I'll be shitting fire for a week.
That's how are you not dead? Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't rightly know.
I mean, there are books. Can you read?
Can I read, Barry?
There,
yes, I can. Yeah, I
you
can
should
read.
grab yourself a book about the berries found in the area
Watch yourself.
that aren't me, and figure out which ones you can eat so you're not shitting your pants.
Yeah, just they look so good, you know.
And they do.
They do look good, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're good for you.
Yeah, I mean the shit, the diarrhea I got from that, God, it hurt me more than my papa's belt, and that shit was reinforced leather.
Oh boy. Yeah, so after the farm, we're gonna go past it, and
Okay.
it's a little further up here, and there should be a left turn after the farm.
Okay. Sure enough.
Yeah, there it is. There's somebody coming.
Right.
Right here.
Showy one, thanks for that follow. Welcome.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Did he say anything?
No, he didn't say anything.
No, he said howdy.
Oh, did he? I said
Oh.
howdy, but I didn't hear him.
I just heard you say howdy.
Yeah, well, you know, I got the ears of a very large feline. My hearing is unparalleled.
Ah.
Oh well.
Probably should have chose something besides a feline for that.
Yeah. I don't know that's the defining sense that a cat or feline
No.
has.
It ain't. What about like one of them? I don't know, like a lynx.
I figured you'd choose a wolf.
Yeah, wolves have really good hearing.
Yeah. Well, Ellie here carved me a timber wolf statue. That's kind of been my spirit animal ever since.
Well, there you go. That makes more sense than a feline's ear.
Yeah, but like, I don't know that them's are cousins or something, right? Close enough.
What, wolves and what? Lynxes?
I'm just playing.
Okay.
No, yeah.
It's getting worrisome now.
Don't say that.
Turning into Dune over here.
Nah, don't say that. I'm not looking to dig myself an early grave, I'll tell you that.
Where are we headed for this?
Okay, from here we're gonna turn right.
Okay.
I think it might be around here. It might be this, actually. I think that might be it right there. A little pinched area.
Yeah, I think this is the last adventure for Saul.
Aw. Poor guy.
You sure?
Yeah, he's struggling.
Oh.
Can we give him anything to help?
Ginseng or something?
Yeah, I've got some ginseng I can give him once we get there.
Alright, we're gonna
Help him out a
turn.
little bit.
We're gonna turn left up here. Once we get to there's a point in the road where it's a bit of a crossroad.
It's,
Yeah, it's
here?
right here, yeah.
Okay.
Still not over it, username? Yeah, it's rough. Not 100% sure that this is where it's located. Quana and I found it, and a really interesting place.
Well, in either case, it's a journey.
Indeed. We just need to watch out for cougars. Because they are everywhere out here.
See something?
No, I'm just getting ready. Put some shells in this.
That's for sure. Best to be ready. You gotta protect me, you know?
Exactly. Alright, keep going straight. We're gonna turn right at the crossroads that's coming up.
Okay.
Gonna veer to the
Gotcha.
right.
Still got Barry and Biz. That's the most important part.
Roanoke. That's where we are, right?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna cross over here. And then, you're gonna turn right at this, the end of this road.
Ooh.
Not gonna go to, Butcher Creek, that's for sure.
No, that place is gross.
Talk about people losing their minds. Pretty much everyone there is nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're losing a lot more. Like teeth
Some,
and all that.
someone decided to hold an event over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a game. I actually went to it.
Seems like an awful weird place to take people. Just invade all these locals.
Time that we went, there was a shootout because of all that.
It was a shootout. Of
I'm
course
not
there
surprised.
was. I'd be pretty pissed if some city folk just decided to, if some city folks decided, oh, this place looks creepy, let's set up an event here. I'd be pretty insulted. And then they just go standing around in circles. I mean, I'm just saying I get their point of view, you know.
Okay, so I don't think it's here. I thought it was. This isn't the spot, but it's. We stay along the river, going south. I think we're gonna run into it.
Okay.
Damn it.
No stress at all. I love exploring. Oh.
What is it?
Just that little drop there. That's all. Come on.
Probably picked the worst time of the night to come out here too, didn't we?
Yeah, that's fine though.
I mean, it goes in a circle. In due time.
I actually think it might be up this way. Looks like the water's starting to pick up its speed. If we just keep going in the direction, we might run into it.
You got me all excited. Oh, careful.
It's a good place. You could, bring this Maggie person to it. Hopefully you don't get stabbed in the process, but hey.
Hey, I'm not two-timing anyone. I'll let you know about that.
I didn't imply that. Wait.
No, I'm just saying I'll be relatively safe, won't I? Person time. Quick and easy job, in and out, you know? Wait, that...
What does that mean?
Wait, no.
What?
That sounds...
What did I just overhear? What?
What?
I think it might be
What?
I think it might be this.
Look, just...
Ah. Why? Maximum number of the same identity. Maximum number of the same identity. Okay. TeamSpeak. Okay, TeamSpeak. Why is this... How long does it take for this to... I gotta...
What about you, Barry? You like fly fishing?
Oh, there it is. Oh, can't say I've ever done it.
No?
No, but how does it work?
I don't know. I've never done it.
I know they do it in rivers like this, though, right?
Yeah, I figured as much, I think. I'd like to try it. Just need the right equipment.
Well, the river's opening up.
Yeah.
Still think it's this way?
I think so. I think it's still this way. I just don't... Dang it. That's a small one. That is not what we're looking for. This is massive. Once we find it again, maybe I'll mark it down so I don't forget in the future.
Yeah, I mean, this area is beautiful enough on its own, you know?
It is.
I don't ask for a lot. This is, whoa.
Wait.
Look at that. What? You recognize that place?
Is that the the balloon that fell from the sky over there?
Where? Oh, across the water?
Yeah, I can't
yeah.
see.
What are
Okay.
they? What are these? What are those called
I think
again?
so. Wait, is it?
Yeah, it's the one.
A hot air balloon.
Hot air balloon. I ain't never seen one.
That's the only one I've ever seen. Burning
I
and
Yeah, in all its glory.
I heard so there was one at some, what was that celebration?
I think we might be
yeah,
too
4th
far.
of July, I think.
And the person who was operating it was pushing people out.
Yeah, so I heard.
well, I think maybe if I'm seeing that, I'm thinking that we're too far south and I was wrong. Damn it.
So we go back the other way.
We can, but
No stress, Barry. Come on. Lead us to glory.
all right, let's look up the other way. We'll have to pass the Elysian pool. Let me see.
I mean, it's by the river, right? We just follow the bank,
Yeah.
the banks of the river. It is peaceful out here, though.
Yeah, it is.
Could be Brandywine, but I
While
don't
the-
think it
well,
is.
At least while the sounds of banjo aren't, making your ears bleed.
Could be
You don't like the
Brandywine
sounds of
drop.
banjo?
What's that?
You don't like the sounds of a banjo?
Not so much. I prefer a guitar.
The only instrument I hate hearing the most is that jaw harp. Why? I don't even know
Yeah.
what's the point. What is the point of that instrument? It has no melody to it. It's just a noise.
It's
It's
just to
for
annoy the
people
local.
who- It's for people who can't learn any other instrument.
Bing,
Who
boing,
thinks they're
bang, bang, bing.
making music.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Just a
I'm a
nuisance.
fan of most music, but that is not what I call music.
I usually ask the people playing them to kindly stop, and then after the third time, I may rough them up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm the same way. This fellow, he didn't have a jaw no more to play the jaw harp.
Oh boy.
Trumpets are kind of annoying too. They're pretty loud and
What's that,
jarring.
trumpets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like them either. And then you hear them a lot down in Saint Denis. There's this one fellow that always plays out by the post office,
Yep.
and he does not stop if you ask him. So in the past, I've sent him on his way.
Oh, I was about to say, and I've got him to stop before, but it's sending him on his way that usually gets him to stop.
Oh yeah,
Just
little.
yank that trumpet out of his hand, make him go.
My favorite thing to do is lasso them around the legs and just leave them, and then they usually hop up and run. Something like that. Leave their trumpet behind.
Yeah, I mean, there was this blind kid the other day, Ezekiel. He was kind of down on his luck about a telegram office in Saint Denis. He was just, you couldn't get no sleep or rest because there was this trumpet player who was just doing his head in, So
Hold
Elliot
on.
went,
Ezekiel and Elijah. Are these two people connected?
no, not at all. Not at all. Ezekiel is just a young boy who's blind.
Ah,
And biblical names, I guess. No, this Ezekiel, Elliot was kind enough to ask that trumpet player to stop playing.
Yeah, I got him to stop.
Look at
there's-
that beaver dam.
Yeah, that's we ran into the beaver dam, so this is the right direction.
Never seen a beaver dam before.
Look, I told you were gonna carve a beaver once, right? Well,
I think there's a beaver just across the water there, eating something.
Yeah, I was planning on carving a beaver. Someone, oh, easy.
what was that there?
I think there's a beaver actually across the water,
Yeah.
sitting
Go take
there.
a look at it, Ellie.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember you were at the store in Saint Denis. You mentioned that.
Yeah.
Yep, it's over there. Washing its face.
Wow. I wonder why they do this. I mean, obviously they live in them, but what, they can't just find holes?
I don't rightly know either. It's interesting, right?
That beaver's larger than I thought it'd be. They're larger than I thought it would be. Oh, this is a...
Careful now. Alright.
I think this one did it all by himself? Or herself? Damn.
I feel like this would take more than just one person, wouldn't it?
One beaver
One
can
beaver.
do all this?
One beaver equals 20 men, probably.
Huh.
I guess they know what they're doing. They're good at what they do.
That's for damn sure.
There has to be more, though. That can't be the only one. And there's another dam up that way.
Yeah,
There
there's
is?
probably more
Actually,
around here
there's
somewhere.
2.
There you go.
Yep, look at this. Tree was gnawed it right down.
Calm down, down.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. Wow. That's good handiwork.
Wonder how long it takes them to do this.
That's a good question.
What, they got like
It's
axes
pretty
for
crazy that...
teeth?
Look, there's another one they gnawed down.
Wow. Why'd they go past this one? Is this one not delicious enough?
Oh.
You're right. I wonder why.
Wait, look, looks like he started on it.
Oh, yeah, he's working on it. Uh-oh. That thing's gonna fall over at any time now.
Oh god.
Probably just taking a break. Maybe that's why he was over there.
Yeah, don't lean against that, Ellie.
Oh, look.
Oop.
Yeah, he started on it. Alright.
He's probably gonna be... Oh, what did you find?
What are you looking at?
Yeah, it looks like,
Oh, it's mint.
mint.
Oh, there we go.
Ah.
Can always use that to freshen your breath, you know, when you
Yeah.
go to see Maggie.
Uh-huh. Right, right.
It's true. You should grab some.
Okay, well, what about you, Barry? How about we focus on any sort of lady friend you have?
Oh,
I'll start
like-
poking fun at you.
Well, my lady friend is Susie Quincy.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yes, sir.
A local celebrity.
Yep.
Well, that's
Me and
nice.
Susie Q.
Oh, that tree's been gnawed
That's
on,
pretty sweet.
too.
That is very sweet. So you must get all the free quacky tobacco you can carry.
You know what? I don't smoke or do any of that stuff. It's just,
Well, you can always, just say you smoke and then you can just give it to me.
Are you asking me to do this?
No, just hinting at it.
I could talk to Susie. She would probably just give you some.
Really?
Yeah.
Because
Nah, honest work, honest pay, you know?
the beaver.
No.
Little beaver. You want to take it with you? Make it your little pet, Ellie?
A beaver for a pet.
Gonna.
Yeah, it's got...
I'm pretty sure Blue would kill it. He's
I think you're
pets a
right.
dog.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, yeah. Maggie gave me that nickname.
She's a local celebrity. She is.
I'm never going to tell you why.
She's absolutely a local celebrity.
Okay.
Without a
You're
doubt.
never gonna tell me why.
Never. Because I'm
Because
just
of your horse.
No, no, it's not because of my horse, and I'm just saying this beforehand because she's probably gonna start calling me that in front of you. So I'm just giving you a heads up that I'm never gonna tell you why.
I
Call.
could probably
Wait.
ask her.
Call her what? I missed it.
Whoa, careful! No, just Maggie gave me the nickname Blue,
And my dog's name is Blue. So
and her dog's name
Wow,
is Blue. So they're
username.
not connected, and I'm
Wow.
never gonna tell her the reason why.
I
Wow.
could probably ask Maggie.
No, don't tell. No, don't ask her.
Yeah, I could
Wow.
probably ask her.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna have to just ride through Butcher's Creek.
Yeah.
Hold your nose. Nah, I'm just playing. I learned a lot from these people.
What up, Dan Type? How's it going?
Came to talk to one of the yokels about, well, you know. I think
How's
you
it going,
probably
buddy?
know why. Asking them for tips about their cultural beverage.
Ah. And I'm guessing that's a very specific beverage that you're referring to.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, they were kind enough to teach me a lot.
Yeah, no, I think that they're just
We've still
surprised
fallen
that
in the river and we've fallen up this
after
road.
his
Going down, right?
previous
This way?
No, I think you're right. I think they either
Yeah, just this is actually close to where we were. This is actually gonna be. We follow the river. We're gonna hit the waterfall.
Maybe I wasn't listening, but what are we actually looking for?
A big old waterfall. It might even be.
right.
I hear running like loud water, so it might be around here. I think this might be the place.
Are you talking about?
No, this is too small.
No, it's not this one.
I think they're talking about it's probably further up.
Yeah, but we're
This
close.
Is the cave, you know. This is the cave, you know.
Oh yeah, this is
Yeah, we
Elysian
got some
Pool.
history. Yeah, we got some history here, huh?
I don't like this place. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Just keep following the stream.
I don't username. I'm honestly surprised. I think I'm always surprised when women are interested in Barry. So I was joking with you. I'm right there with you though. I'm always confused by it. Forever. I'll be
This is gonna
forever
start
confused.
raining.
Of course it is. I'm gonna put my jacket on. Oof.
Oh, careful.
Betty
That's
gets all the
Whoa, dude.
cougars. Dan Type.
Sorry about that.
Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. Good to hear. Are you do you play on the server? Dan Type? Do you play on Wild West? Or you just do you just enjoy the streams?
Sure you don't want to stick to the road?
Well, we didn't when we were riding along the river, and that's how we found the waterfall. But we can do that. I'm sure we'll see it. You know, along this
We can
path
pass
here.
through the woods. Oh, there's a path here, yeah.
Also, I think I saw an herb down there.
Where?
This way, I think. Well,
Oh, sorry.
no, no, it's just a flower.
Well, flowers are good to pick for picking too, you know.
Oh yeah, I picked some flowers yesterday for Susie.
Yeah.
Sent them to her in a letter, but these flowers aren't as nice as what I found yesterday.
Was having issue with fishing? Oh man, I hate that, man. That's unfortunate.
What was that, Ellie?
So what flowers did you find?
So, I think the flowers for ginseng are really nice. So I sent some of them, and then some sage, this blue kind that look real nice. I thought she'd like them.
Sounds nice.
You could always go to Big Valley. There's a nice field of wolfsbane or lupines or whatever.
And lavender.
Yeah, the purple ones. That's what I mean. Yeah. That's where
Some
I went
people
with
say
Maggie.
lavender, some people say lupine.
Ah, I didn't know that.
I think. Well, I don't know which one is right. I mean, they look pretty similar, so.
Made it the same thing? I don't know.
I don't know.
You know what? Let's say it's the same thing because there's
Yeah.
certainly a lot of wolves around that place.
That's for damn sure.
And lupine reminds me of wolves.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't no, I'm not a flowerologist or nothing like that. So.
Is that what they're called?
Not either.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Right.
Huh.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, just up ahead now. I'm sure of it.
You have 2 characters on Wild
It's a
West.
pretty area over
Nice.
here once you get past Butcher's Creek.
Yeah, it's real nice up here.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised that more people haven't tried to live out here. It's very odd to me. I think that if I had a choice, I'd either live out near Strawberry or live out this way.
I must say I agree.
Yeah. This is pretty far out there, though. That's probably why. I mean, it's more for people who want to live more on the lands and not so close to civilization, I guess.
That is the kind of person I am.
Do we
Are we
cross?
crossing this or go?
We
no.
shouldn't. Nah, we don't need to do that. We can stay along the edge here.
We'll continue onward then.
I'm thinking it might be just Brandywine.
Brandywine drop?
It might be.
I've seen that on the map. Don't think I've ever seen it.
I sure have.
It'll give you a
I mean, I've
prompt.
passed on a train
Are you
north
talking
of
about
it.
fishing?
Never had the pleasure of seeing whatever it was. Okay, well we have to cross here, I think.
Yeah, I don't think we have a choice.
Oh, whoa. Well, I'm sure we'll see it for this side anyhow.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's like someone decided to make this place their home.
Some nice
little bit.
pots and pans over there. They look like they're in good shape. Relatively new.
Huh. Always have a cookout out here.
Yeah.
Why not?
You cook some fish. Bet you could catch some trout in here.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds nice. You know, Antonio's he's a good cook. He made this nice stew and this fish.
Yeah, he meant a
I
botanist.
miss him. I miss him dearly.
Have you heard anything else from him? What's he doing?
I'm expecting a letter. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
He's not been very good at keeping in contact though, but I'm expecting a letter soon. Just as he promised.
Well, I hope that everything's going well for him.
Yeah, just hope he'll find his way back to me. Soon.
And there is one silver lining to this. And that goes back to your whole telling the ladies that you break up with that you're Antonius.
Exactly.
He's not around, so it works, at least until he comes back.
That's for damn sure.
And then that all falls apart. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't think I'd do that to Maggie though. I don't know. She's
You don't know that yet.
I don't know. She has I don't think I'd have it in me to do it. I think I'd be too scared.
Scared because of she might do something to you, or scared because you're worried about hurting her? 'Cause there's a difference.
Oh my God! It's one of them big cats. Best find our way up on this large rock. Come on now. What?
Oh.
Goddamn. Are you alright?
Yeah. I don't. It died, and somehow I was still getting scratched. I don't really.
Oh.
It must have been my imagination.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a hallucination, I guess. Maybe I ate something.
God damn, that was really close.
Yeah, it was.
And it's dead
Very
now.
Well.
All right. Well.
I don't know. I'm
Clean
kind of
this up.
wary of these cats because 2 days ago I lashed onto me one of these.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Yeah. It was with
Yeah,
Maggie
just-
and Kaylin, that kid she traveled
That was
with.
weird. We blew it away.
And, yeah, I got
I actually thought I
need
got
you to look at
shot.
my wounds, please. Later. If you
It
can.
didn't even do any damage. Look,
It's all
it didn't even
bandaged up
hurt
now,
us.
but, you know.
So
Anyhow, that's
really,
there's that.
really strange.
Huh.
Yeah, I just recently got stitches removed from cougar attack.
Right? Yeah, you know Triss, don't you? She's the one who did it, right?
No, not Triss. Callum did.
Callum. Oh, right.
And wash river
stitch on Triss
water.
because
How
of,
do you wash?
Wolf attack.
Yeah. It's kind of odd, actually, Barry. We bonded with this veterinarian Triss over our well, because we knew you, like you were a mutual friend. Yet neither one of us had ever, seen you with each other. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, Ellie's seen me with her,
Yeah.
but
She has.
oh yeah.
God damn.
That's how there was an introduction. I introduced the two of them, and that's that.
Huh, never knew about that.
Yeah, the blood like exploded on him, I guess.
Have you seen her recently, Barry?
I have. I also got an invitation to the wedding of Triss and Sean McCree. It was
Yeah,
in my
that's-
mailbox.
That's what I was about to say. That I was gonna ask if you got invited.
Well, it would have
Course,
been
the
pretty harsh.
Well, I was about to say the last time I asked someone that because I thought they were friends. Apparently, he didn't get an invitation, so that was
Ouch.
a very awkward conversation.
Wait, who didn't get one?
Someone named John Reed.
Oh, I don't know that person. Is there like a weird situation between him and Sean, or it's just a mistake on her part?
I don't know. Apparently, not too long, like a few days or so ago, he apparently saved her niece. Yeah, because she was off running around, and he saved her, and they hung out for a little bit. And apparently, he never got an invitation while they were hanging out. So,
Well, it sounds like a.
Can't invite everybody. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, don't sound warranted for an invitation. I think.
yeah.
I mean, there you are, Max. But whoever he is, oh, the hell?
Whoa.
Don't know what that was.
Oop.
All right, let's. How about we cross it again?
Yeah.
this time without a cougar.
Sure hope so.
Do you know there are panthers down in that swamp down near Saint Denis?
Oh yeah, I've been attacked by it.
Yeah, there's one down there today. Had to put it down too. That's a shame. I wish that they wouldn't.
The panthers do not announce themselves as loudly as a cougar.
They don't. They just sort of run at you.
Yep.
Hold on a second. Is that a cave there to the left?
Is it?
Huh.
Wanna go
Well,
see?
well. What have we found here?
May not be a big one, but it looks like it's something. Maybe just a small cavern.
I got my kerosene lamp.
What up, Swifty Derps? Thanks for that follow. Welcome. Welcome in, Swifty. This must be oh, it is. Holy shit. What the?
Oh yeah, this is something.
Could be a wolf den or something like that, though. Be careful.
Oh yeah, could be.
Oh, it's small.
Could be a bear in here or something like that. Oh, it's not larger than this.
All right, Zords, have a good time
Oh,
at
there's
work,
still
man.
bottles here.
Appreciate you hanging out with me. This is actually Red M. It's a modification of Red Dead
Maybe you should
Online.
mark this place down.
Yeah, this is it's actually kind of a useful place, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Just gotta be wary, because, you know, a bear or something could be in here. When you visit
Sometimes
things.
bandits trap
I mean,
women
you
in
can always
here. I
close
guess
it up,
on
build a
RDO.
wall and a door, and there's your home in Roanoke, like you wished for.
I've always wanted to be a cave dweller.
Oh yeah. Barry the mountain man.
If I ever end up just being a hermit, this is where I'll live.
Yeah, I can totally picture you being like an elderly trapper someday.
Oh, that's the waterfall right there.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I didn't even see that. God damn.
All the more reason to live here then. Got the waterfall and everything.
Right?
At the
In this
waterfall,
campsite.
this cave.
Mm-hmm.
This campsite,
forest. Just gotta
Yeah, I
be
think
wary
that's
of cougars, apparently.
that isn't Brandywine, is
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Or
Maybe
is it?
bears.
I think it's Brandywine.
Wow. I never seen that before.
You can get behind this too. It just doesn't have a big cave to walk into.
Yeah, this is a mod. This is called Red M. It's like the
Something
5M
very
mod
powerful
for
about looking
GTA.
at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this is
I guess
nice.
you can't get up there to look down on the waterfall, huh?
I think you can, maybe.
Wow.
Anyone want to go cliff diving?
You should start there, Dr.
I
Grouch.
can't swim. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
I don't know that the water down there is deep enough. I end up in a very, very bad situation at the bottom of that thing.
That's for sure. Oh, so are we going up?
Yeah, we can, there's a way to go behind the waterfall. So we'll go up there and, I'll show you.
How many times have you been here?
Just once. Just one time.
See, it's nice to go out and just breathe in the fresh air and just forget about things, isn't it?
Yeah, it is nice.
Explore.
Hey, at least now I know that the cave that I want to live in when I'm a hermit is right by the nice waterfall. So that now I can remember both places.
Yeah, there you go.
Easy.
Your mics keep breaking? What's going on?
God damn.
It's like there might be some herbs around here, maybe.
You picked the wrong clothes for this, Wes.
Well,
This is a good place for mints, if there are any mint
you live and learn
plants.
and all that mumbo jumbo.
This would be a good place to find mint.
But you know, I'm a casual guy. You know, I wear
All right, so this reminds me of a funny thing that happened to me,
clothes.
and I'm gonna tell
on a
you guys
casual
about it.
trip.
I went on a date, and
you're right. I should have
the
picked
date
something
was
else.
supposed to be a hiking trip, and the girl that I was going on a date with.
Oh, there's more mint
More mint
Oh, where?
right here.
right here.
Oh, very nice.
Huh.
Oh, they took it. Darn. Looks like there's none left.
You can have mine. I just like picking them. I don't want it. I got no use for it.
Yeah, you do.
What?
You want some,
Yeah, you need to have that for Maggie. So I went on this date, right? And we were supposed to go hiking.
Right.
There's some ginseng right here.
Yeah.
We were supposed to go hiking, and she dressed up with like
Are those mushrooms?
high
I think I see
heels.
mushrooms up here.
And I was like, oh, that's not
Sure,
gonna
they're
be
60.
great for what we're gonna do. Are you sure you don't want to do something else? I was like, we can just go to a movie. This seems like a bad idea, and she insisted. And we went hiking, and it was bad. She.
Well, look at you, the mushroomologist.
She was not in a good way. I tried to pick the nicest route that was. Yeah, this is Red M. What up, Kanero? How's it going, man? Yeah, just let's go this way.
Are you sure we won't get flushed down as soon as you walk behind it?
I'm positive. Hup. Just follow me.
Okay.
Yeah, it was it's real weird. I still to this day I don't know why she did that, and I felt awful. And yeah, we didn't go on a second date. That was it. That was the end of that.
Oh wow.
I wasn't interested and she wasn't. It was a mutual disinterest after that. It was very awkward. I was like, "Do you want to stop somewhere? We can like, I can get you." I was gonna like buy her clothes to change.
Huh? I can't hear you.
What?
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 It's very loud.
What?
What?
Ellie looks like a butt.
I don't know why you guys are complaining. I have no problem hearing you.
I said
wrong with
Ellie
you?
looks like a butt.
She does. Not.
Wow.
What? I can't hear you.
She heard that, by the way. Good old go XLR.
Ow!
And turn down the sound and I can hear what they're saying.
Wow.
I can't believe you said that about Ellie.
I said nothing about Ellie.
You said never mind. Let's see if there's any strange herbs up here. Nope, nothing. Just old weeds.
Just an owl.
There's an owl up here?
Yeah, it's an owl up here.
Where?
Listen.
Oh yeah. So I'm thinking you could come back here with Maggie, not hear a word that she says, and then she could probably kill you and no one would hear it.
That sounds like a plan.
Nah, you should probably stay down at the bottom of the waterfall and enjoy it. And then you could come back here after you have a conversation. When you do other things that you don't want people to hear.
Right, right.
There you go.
Yep.
There I go. Yeah.
There you go. Just hope you use that mint. Before and after.
Wow. No words. No words at all.
Look, I'm just giving you good advice.
Exactly. Exactly. I do appreciate it.
What up, Luna? How's it going? Peach.
I'll make sure to
Look.
stock up on all the mint I can find.
Peach, look. Barry knows a lot that he should probably keep to himself until, like, they're in a different place. Susie and him are in a different place. She'll have a very experienced
All right then.
lover when it happens.
No. Okay.
You still trying to figure out what I meant?
No, I got it. No.
I mean, I could just paint a picture for you.
No. Look, ginseng. Focus on the ginseng right here.
I already pulled that up.
Oh, guess there's more for me then. No leftovers.
Oh, look, some more mints. Don't mind if I
At
do.
least you know there's mints around here as well, Wes.
Yeah, you couldn't ask for a better combination of things. You got
Right.
the sounds being blocked by the waterfall, so there's no echo. If anything happens, it involves echoes and or possible echoes, and then you've got mint for before and after. There you go.
It sounds perfectly splendid to me.
But if she is a murderer, you're gonna die. No one's gonna know. And she'll probably
You'll
just.
know. You'll know if I disappear.
How do I know though? How will I know for sure?
Well, if you disappear, I guess I'm gonna have to come look for you over here.
How do I know? I mean, you could just be on a Damone journey, just like your brother, and
The Damone journey.
yeah.
That does sound nice. I think I need a Damone journey.
But in all honesty, if you go missing, I'm gonna come here first. You're right.
You'll probably find me on the bottom of the waterfall.
Look at that buck getting chased by that doe. You must not be interested.
Oh God. Poor buck. She's swimming for her life.
Oh, is he leaving again? Going the other way now.
Ah. In the water?
I think he's drinking the water.
God damn.
He's fully submerged. That's a hell of a way to
Wes, your
drink.
Big head's in my way.
My big head's in your way. Then move your fat ass then.
Wow.
Wow.
Good lord. Oh, he heard us. Oh, he's coming over here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's mad at somebody.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's very sexually frustrated. He's gonna take it out on us.
Uh-oh.
Don't do it.
Okay, he's walking away. He decided to wise up.
He knows of my legend. Nah,
He does.
probably just smells the cougar blood on us.
Well, word travels fast. The huntsman's around.
Alright, well, this is the place. Told you it was nice. Actually,
It's very
imagine.
nice out here.
Okay, picture this, Wesley, alright? You're here with Maggie. The sun
Right
is
here?
setting right here, this spot. And you look over there, all the mist coming off the waterfall, the moon in the background.
Mm-hmm.
That is romantic. And then you just pop some mint in your mouth. And you let the night just take you where it might lead you. Probably behind the waterfall. But maybe not.
Guess time will
Yeah,
tell. huh?
hopefully without a knife.
But yeah, hopefully it doesn't involve knives. Unless that's something you're into, then whatever.
Yeah, I mean, Ellie here can always watch my back. We can tag along. Stay about 20 feet back.
I feel like she doesn't want to be close to this.
I don't want to be anywhere close to
Oh well. Guess I'll power through it alone then.
This is supposed to be your date, not date plus me in the background being a creep.
You're a
Wait,
creep.
are you?
Well,
Are
I'm
you?
glad you
Hold
said it.
on. Are you nervous about this potential date?
Well, it's gonna be our third date, you know? If I do get a third date.
Wait, what was the first two dates? What were the first 2 dates like?
Well, first date was me running into her and that kiddo Kalen. I cooked some dinner.
Wait, was
may
this
have-
kid there during this?
This was before the date. This is just the
Oh, okay.
prologue to the date. I may have salted it a little bit too much, and
Yeah, that's typical. for you.
yeah, that's typical for me. I'm not a lousy cook, but they suffered through it. And the kid actually ended up getting sick to his stomach from the food, I think. So that just left me and Maggie. And we went all over. We went up to Bacchus.
You went all over, huh?
Yeah, come on now. Look, she had never seen a train before, so we decided to have a train ride.
Ah, okay. Is that what they're calling them these days?
Be very, very careful. Anyhow, we went to Bacchus and we took a nice stroll to Window Rock. It's so peaceful there. I told her the story about the paintings on the wall. And I showed her the springs. We're gonna come back there later. Had a little swim, you know.
Wait, you went swimming?
No. We just checked out the springs. We're thinking about taking a swim later. I don't know. But we didn't. Just went to Window Rock and then walked to Valentine. That was nice. Yeah, and then we ended up going on a little boat trip, something like that.
And this is all
yeah.
the first date.
This is all the first date, yeah.
And are you sure that it was a date? That
Jesus Christ. Ellie, are you okay?
that earns death.
There he goes. Are you alright?
Well, this is weird. It's fine. It's okay.
Oh, I'm all wet. God damn.
That was weird.
What'd you say you feel like? How are you feeling?
You okay?
I got hit by a buck.
God damn.
Oh my god, that hurt.
I think it fooled us. I think it made us think it was leaving, and it came back around and went straight for Ellie.
I'm glad.
Why do I get trampled by these things? I got trampled by a pronghorn the other day too. Oh my god.
A pronghorn? I didn't even know they were aggressive in that way.
Yeah, they are.
You're an easy target, maybe. They just look at you and they want to bully you. Kind of like me and
yeah, kind of like you and
John.
the rest. Yeah, the rest of the guys.
Exactly. They see it.
Well, anyway, what I was saying before she got run over by the buck. Are you certain it was a date? Did she say,
Yes,
well, it was a nice date with you, Mr. Damone?
Yeah, I invited her out on a date. That's what I said.
Okay. And
So,
the
yeah, it was,
second one was also equally as certain.
No. She refers to that second one not as a date, actually, but I refer to it as its date.
I don't think it works like that.
I don't think that. Yeah, I think that you're supposed to agree together.
No, well, I asked her, is this a date? And she said, I don't know, is it? And then I said, yes. And then she said, are you sure? She was just being cheeky about it. And then, I don't know, she said, women, why do you have to be so weird? Why do you have to be so complicated? God, get your flock in order.
I'm sorry?
Do you, wait, is she the queen of women? Is that what you're saying now? Because, you treat the queen of women awful terrible. I was gonna say. If that's what you... If that's what you believe.
I don't know,
If you keep that up, I'm gonna have to punch you.
I don't know, you're more like the queen's food taster of women, I guess.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's alright.
Ugh.
Come on, Ellie, come on. Come on now. Don't. Look, just don't look at me like that, okay? Look.
Uh-huh. You gonna apologize?
I thought those fists were weapons, Wesley. You're really pushing it today.
Yeah, but I don't think I owe an apology. That's a little too far.
I think you do.
Yeah, you should.
I'm sorry you feel like you're owed an apology.
That's not good enough.
That is
I want a real apology.
awful.
I'll get one ready for you tomorrow in a parcel.
No, I want one now.
I mean, I'll deliver it to you personally.
You know what? This is
That's what we
helping.
do anyhow.
I am amused by this interaction. They are
Apologies to me.
Okay, well.
they are very funny. Funny people.
Anyhow, let's carry on. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, don't
There
hit
you
me.
go.
Don't hit me.
There you go. That's all I asked.
There you go. We are known for our speedy deliveries.
Yep.
Anyhow. Well,
So-
it's nighttime.
Yeah, it is nighttime. So, you had one date, by the way. One date.
No, the second date we did a whole lot.
No,
actually.
it's
We
just
went to a
one. It's one date. Unless she agrees that it's also a date, it's only one date.
I think she was just being cheeky about it. That's all. We went to a shooting range. We did all sorts of. Fine, it wasn't a date, but I'm getting another one. She
Yeah, get another one that she agrees is the date.
Yeah.
So it's one date and one adventure.
Yeah, well, maybe she would have agreed to it if you hadn't just outed me on the spot in front of her with John. God,
I was being subtle.
you were being subtle. Yeah, well, John wasn't being very subtle, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I mean, that's John for you.
You just
All
came
right.
up to her. You just came up to her and said, "Hey, I heard you and Wesley went on a date." You know, John.
That's
Yeah.
a pretty
It's-
decent.
yeah, that
decent
sounds
impression.
sounds like it sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh well. Anyhow, you want to walk back to the camp, or I mean
Yeah.
that camp by the water?
Let's head down there.
Yeah, go check
Also,
on the
let's
horses.
be careful. Now that I killed that buck, is probably gonna be some blood in the air, and who knows what's gonna be around here now.
Yeah, all his buck friends are gonna show up, teach us a lesson.
Just Ellie.
Or teach me a lesson. Just,
Yeah.
You know, use me as bait. They'll start trampling me. You can just shoot them off.
You'll take one for the team.
Yeah.
It sounds like she does a lot. It sounds like she takes one for the team most of the time.
Yep.
I mean, she is.
That's me, hurry.
She is the distributional manager of Auntie Donna's. She has
Did you
a lot
know
of
that
do.
him and John have now come up with several ideas on how to get away from grizzlies, involving poking me in the eye, shooting me in the shin, hoping they can outrun me.
No, you've got it all wrong. In the event of a grizzly spotting us, we came up with the idea of just poking you in your eye and then just running off. You know,
I thought there was one where you
that's
shoot
all.
me in the shin.
Drastic measures.
You okay with this sort of treatment?
Look,
I'm used to it.
now look. That I'll tell you one thing about that shooting in the shin part. That was originally directed at me from John. He just told me. He told me I don't have to run fast. No, I don't have to run fast. I just have to run faster than you. That's what he said.
So at any given time, the people that you've decided to go in business with could use you, or you could use them as bait to keep yourself from being devoured by a grizzly bear. Is that what I'm getting from this?
And listen, we're all a big family, okay? It's more than that, you know. It's more than just business. So yeah, we
Big family where all of them, you know,
Fa-
bully the little sister.
A family where at any time you might become bait for one to survive. Unwilling bait, mind you.
I mean, we were upfront about it at least. We were honest.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, what is in here? Oh, that's really old. Ugh.
Oh,
And you
God.
can't.
Oh, God.
It's like cooking
That
manure.
looks like that looks like that stew in Susie's house.
Oh
Yeah,
Oh God.
they've been cooking that for who knows.
Hoo-wee.
There's a lot of good supplies here.
Yeah. I'm sure they won't mind.
You need flour? There's a bunch of sacks of flour here.
I actually do need some flour.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I make the finest cornbread in all the state.
Is that true,
So he
Ellie?
says.
What is
the
that?
hell?
What is that behind the rock?
Fuck you.
Oh, okay, that's one of the horses.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Wow.
I was like, what is peeking up from behind the rock?
The people who've tasted my cornbread, they've always given me this deadpan expression and just, I don't know, had trouble swallowing it. I don't know what.
You think there might be
that's all
too much
about.
salt in there,
And-
seeing as this is a growing... What is it? What's scaring the horses?
Soul seems okay. What's wrong with Mannix?
Mannix is a very nervous soul. Well, nervous spirit.
Something must be around here. I mean, there's an elk up that way, but I doubt that is what he's scared of.
He's always scared. You know, he'd leave me behind. Any good day.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. We're one and the same.
Yeah, I guess that's a family thing. If he could shoot a gun and shoot you in the leg to keep you from running, I guess he'd do that probably. As long as he can get away.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him. Sacrifices have to be made. What did you find there?
Oregano?
Uh-oh, something weird's going
What
on.
it looks like. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of it
oregano.
here.
Okay. Yeah, a little some of this. Interesting.
Is it oregano though? Cause like sometimes you'll pluck something that says whatever.
Here's some more over here.
Deer seem to be upset.
Yeah, something's going on.
Oh my god. Could it be?
What?
Sam Squanch?
What?
Sam Squanch.
No,
Could
I
it be?
see it. There's a cougar chasing a deer that way.
Ain't that great?
Starting to...
Seems occupied. I'm keeping my eye on it.
Good on you, Barry. Keeping us safe and all. Did you hit it?
Not sure.
No, I
What?
see it. I see it.
Where is it?
Wait, that could have been a turkey.
Wonder if I got it. Guess we'll find out here in a second. Turkeys.
Ellie, bait. Bait. I see it.
Where is it?
It's prowling around right there. No, that's a turkey.
Boy,
Hard?
What up, AK?
Smoker's lungs.
What up, AKGN? What's going on?
Well,
I don't see it.
maybe you just shot it into oblivion.
Found some sage though. I think perhaps at the very least I scared it off.
Yeah.
I don't think it's. I think it may have just run off, like it despawned. I think I hit it and it probably just ran off and despawned.
Yeah, it's supposed to be gone.
Oh well.
Huh.
It was running after everything.
Maybe we haven't seen the last of it. Best keep our wits about us.
Yeah. Well, the sun's up now. We could probably head out to Rhodes or something.
Yeah,
Splendid.
do that.
Splendid. Absolutely.
And you know what? Thank you. Coming out here, having conversations with you two has actually helped me get my mind off of what's happened. Help me cheer up a bit. So, thank you.
Pleasure's all ours. Any day.
And the banter between the two of you, of course,
Yeah.
brought a bit of mirth to my otherwise saddened state.
Good.
It's not banter. I'm fully serious.
Yeah,
Oh, it
he's
doesn't
fully
matter.
Serious.
Oh well. There's I mean, life goes on, right?
That it does.
Oh, look, a rainbow.
Oh.
Real nice. See? You bring Maggie to this spot, and you'll find the treasure at the end of her rainbow.
Ooh, ooh, careful. Oh well.
What's wrong? What?
What?
What's wrong with what's wrong with me saying that? Is it?
So,
I'm just such a prude, you know.
Are you?
Don't I look like a prude?
No.
Oh.
come on, Soul.
I'll tell you who is Susie. So I try to be very appropriate around her, but
That's right. Goodness gracious and all that.
I love that about her though.
Yeah, she's
I said, is that hard for you to do? Oh,
whoa.
Not for her. Not for her. I do slip up on occasion and curse, and she started cursing a little bit on occasion, so.
She has?
Oh
Barry.
yeah.
Oh, Barry. You're having a very naughty effect. There you go. Come on, Manix.
Oh god, did he run you over?
No, he's just having a swim. There we are. I cannot imagine Susie Q.
You still got shells loaded into this thing. Well, it's
What she moved on to Fudge?
no, she said shit several times.
Oh my.
And then she said she was hurt, and she said something hurt like a bitch. So
oh wow.
she may have said son of a bitch. She may have said it hurt like a son of a bitch.
Must have really hurt then if she's cursing.
Yeah, it was the damn panther.
Oh, yeah.
Goddamn Panther's always the bane of all of our existence.
Mm-hmm. That it is.
Oh well.
So where did you meet this Margaret for the first time? Is it Strawberry or was
Yeah, when
it
I
the
was-
first time you meet her when you were on the bender? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
witnessed me
that
in
is
all my
embarrassing.
glory. Yeah.
Hey, if she doesn't like you during your worst, she can't have you during your best.
That's true. That's very
And
true.
that sounds like you were at your worst. I hope.
And well, I felt when I fell into the river, a Yoko decided to shoot at me, nipped me in the shoulder, grazed me. So that Dr. Callum had to patch me up, and they were just waiting outside, check out, looking out for me. Decided to
Margaret, yeah.
well, for some reason decided that I was a lost little lamb that needed guidance and all that. Well, at least that Eli did.
I'm sure that Elijah feels that way about anyone he's trying to bring into his flock.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's anything nefarious going on there, but I guess we'll see.
Be wary.
Because something happened, actually. I was on a bender, like I said, but something happened that sobered me up.
And what's that?
We were crossing the Montana over to Blackwater. And, well, that McManus or McAnus or whatever his name is, security force or something like that.
McAnus? That doesn't sound right.
McManus? I've only seen his...
I think I've seen his followers before, isn't it? McManus or something?
Something like that, but him and his friend showed up with a bunch of lawmen, started circling us while we're in the Montana. And, well, they're apparently supposed to bring Eli in for something he did. But Eli, he has this way with words, I tell you. It's quite... I don't know how to... I don't know how
It's
to put
that
it.
charm, that charisma I was talking about. He knows how to talk his way around people. That's what a
Yeah.
lot of cult leaders do.
He had all these papers, though, to prove that he had already been taken in for questioning regarding
You know
what they
what?
were
Hold
about
on.
to take him in
I'm
for.
gonna show you something.
Okay.
What?
We need to go somewhere. You need to see it.
Need to see it.
You
Okay.
need to see this. All right. Keep heading down this path. You're gonna turn right at the next point where you can cross the next crossroad.
Fair enough. That's a weird looking tree.
What?
Sure,
That
That
is. a
is.
weird-looking
Oh.
tree. What the?
Well, that makes me feel uncomfortable, actually.
It does?
Yeah, it's just something bizarre. It's unnatural.
That is very unnatural.
You could always sit on there, though.
You could, but the only thing I've ever seen grow that way is a cactus.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe
Are
a
you just
tree
looking-
and
no,
a
this is
cactus had
definitely
that
not gonna
little
be a date
seedling.
site.
Little baby made that.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, turkeys. Ain't it Thanksgiving soon enough?
It's gonna be soon enough. These ladies might be meeting their demise soon.
Would you say turn left or right?
Left.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, if you're ever
Or no,
down on
right,
your luck-
right. Sorry.
Right?
Yeah, right.
Well, if you're ever down on your luck, and I don't know, feel out of place, you can always have Thanksgiving with us.
Oh, I'd like that.
Are you cooking, Wes?
Yes, I am.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, I'll just stick to cutting the carrots or something. I'll slice the carrots and the tomatoes. Are you happy? Okay, fine. Just up ahead, you say?
Keep going straight. You're gonna stay on this road until well, we got a ways to go. You're gonna just keep staying on this road straight. Gonna be a lot of turns and all that, but we're not gonna be actually turning down any paths.
Okay, fair enough.
No, this is not gonna be a date site.
What? Are you crazy?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
The hell are you doing? I don't want him to shoot me in the back, so I'm just gonna let him right on ahead. What a goddamn maniac.
Yeah, you
Okay.
better shoulder that rifle, you dick.
That's right. Hope he heard you. Fucking.
All right, yeah, just keep straight. No, that's the other way. This is not where we want to go. You want to stay on the path here.
This one?
Yeah. We gotta be behind this guy. He's moving real slow.
Alright, mister.
Let's pass him again. Hopefully he doesn't get upset. If he does, though, you know. Excuse us.
You fat barrel of monkey spunk. Here we go. Let's continue.
All right, straight, and then we're gonna curve around this point here.
Curve around?
Yeah, we're gonna go left. Okay, just looking at my map here, and just keep going straight for a bit. And then there's gonna be a dirt path on our right. Yeah, you're gonna want to turn right around here.
Yeah?
You see it up ahead? There's a little path. Follow this back.
I think you're trying to. I feel like you're trying to teach me a life lesson here.
I am.
Yeah.
Remember
I've,
what you said about Elijah, right? How he's able to convince people of things. He's got a way of talking.
Right. But don't get me wrong, I ain't gonna fall for no cult bullshit, okay? It's just.
I don't believe him.
At least I.
I don't think he
so.
realizes how dangerous people like this are. What up, Millers?
We've been here once. Didn't rightly put together what happened here.
This is what happens when you join a cult.
Right.
This woman or man, I'm not sure, convinced everyone here that, you know, the space rock that smashed into the ground northeast of here was a way for them to escape.
Wow.
They would ascend. So he convinced them all to kill themselves.
Ain't that just. Wow.
He was.
Goddamn.
They were so convincing, in fact, that they had no problem poisoning themselves and dying. That's a potential issue that you might have with this Elijah fellow.
It was like that before. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to worry about me. I ain't joining no cult.
But the thing is, you may not even realize it until it's too late. They're that good at speaking. The silver tongue just manages to convince you to do something, and before you know it, you're doing it.
Yeah. You ever join a cult?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well. Yeah, that's for sure. I'll keep that in mind, though. Just hope that,
And even if you aren't convinced, you gotta think about this Maggie, if you care
there's
about
that
her.
Maggie and that Kalen kid, you know?
Yep.
I mean, Kalen's a good kid, too. He was on the fisherman boat that saved him. They found something on that island, apparently. You know?
What'd they find?
I don't know, their divine grace or whatever, you know?
Oh my god.
What you doing?
I was reading the bottles.
Oh. I don't know.
Anything interesting? Other than everything in there?
Nothing too interesting.
Who's to say the cult was wrong? Yeah, you never know. They all die.
Kind of tease Kalen about the whole eye thing.
The whole what now?
The whole eye thing. He told. I overheard a conversation where he told Maggie he can see with two eyes because he was teasing Maggie about her crushing on you or something.
Right.
And I heard his comment about the whole scene with both eyes, and I walked by and said, I don't.
Oh no, he must have felt horrible.
Yeah, he chased me down afterwards. He's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was like, I was teasing you, it's fine.
He's a good kid, though. He's a good kid. He's got a good heart. He's a great shot, too.
Good. Probably gonna need to use that sometime. Hopefully not on you.
Yeah. Well, lesson learned, huh?
Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. It could be nothing. It could be really nice people, but it could be real bad. Especially if they think they found some sort of divine, whatever, on this island.
Hey, Cal, what's up, man?
What did they say? Divine power?
Divine grace.
Divine grace. Oh boy.
They claim he's not a preacher. He's not any sort of leader. He just helps people guide. Will find their path. That's what he says. Sounds like any other cult, right?
Yeah.
Of course, Cal. Absolutely.
Wonder what he had trouble with the law for, though.
All signs are pointing to cult.
It really is.
Well, maybe I'm the one who's supposed to save them all.
Well, the thing is, someone like that, the moment that they realize that you're a potential threat to what they're trying to do, they're gonna find a way to take you out of the picture. You realize that, right?
Yep. I think I'm on good terms with him so far, though.
Hmm. Until you don't buy into whatever he's selling. Which it will happen, eventually. Eventually he's gonna come to you and try to convince you of something, and you're gonna turn it away. Hopefully.
I'll keep my hand on my pistol. Don't you worry about me, Barry. I'm not very gullible like that, okay? I'm just, you know,
Those deputies that he convinced to, I guess, let him go for whatever he was in there for, sure were gullible, or they weren't. He convinced them.
Apparently he reasoned that they had already picked him up. Other deputies had already picked him up for whatever they had a warrant out for. And they ended up apologizing to him. All that, checked his papers and whatnot.
And was that true?
I don't rightly know.
Just seems weird that that would even be a conversation if he truly was already picked up and they took care of the paperwork.
Yeah.
Well, that's not much of a reason to worry if that's the case.
Yeah.
Did you hear about what Snakeface did to Emerald Ranch?
No? What do you do? Oh, God.
Burned it.
What the hell is this? Yeah. It looks pretty.
Burned it for $50.
I can see that. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, man. He's not here. Jesus, it looks charred up.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch. He always does this shit and you just never see him again.
Just gotta fucking kill him, lynch him or something.
I was planning on retiring Soul here, but I guess I have to find another.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that. You know, I'd forgotten about it until we came back and saw the charred buildings.
Oh, God.
Where else can you take him, I wonder?
Well, I mean, we've got a place for our wagon horses and stuff for the business. I can just stable them there until things are repaired here.
Yeah. Speaking of which, if you're ever interested in inquiring more about our business, if you ever need extra money or whatnot, extra job, just talk to us, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I mean, we really could use the help. I'll be honest. Things have not been going so smoothly lately.
Nope.
And I could use some extra money.
Yeah. Well, whatever Angus put in place has had a domino effect. I'll tell you that.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I don't even know that Angus is alive anymore. Did I tell you about how his uncle kidnapped Scramble Shanks, and I think I told Ellie.
Yeah, Ellie told me.
Well, after I'd found Scramble Shanks, he sent me a telegram shortly after saying that Angus only had a week to live, and that was well over a month ago, so... And I sent Angus a telegram, tried to reach out to him, but I haven't heard anything, so... There's a good chance he's gone as well.
Right. Well, there's that.
Well, even if he is gone, what he put in place definitely still hit us.
Yeah.
I don't know what he did, fully.
Want me to be honest with you?
Sure.
That time we met up in Susie's place.
Yeah.
I asked you if you knew about any other spies he sent after us. I knew the answer, personally. I knew the answer to the question. I just wanted to know if any of you knew. And, well, there was another.
Really? Who was it?
Little fella by the name of Lyle Whitney. Have you heard of him?
Only by name, I never met him.
Right. Well, he's caused us a lot of problems. I'll tell you that.
Wait, isn't Lyle a friend of what's his name? The fella that was running with you guys?
Ernest?
Yeah, isn't he a friend of Ernest? And also a friend of,
Mm-hmm. Thomas Miles,
Mm-hmm.
the lawman.
Yeah.
Well, the up-and-coming lawman, at least. Yes, sir.
What about Daffy? I thought they were friends too. I feel like weren't they friends with Ernest and Eli and...
I don't know nothing about that, but this
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, well, this year, Thomas Miles and Lyle Whitney, they're friends for sure, which is odd because Lyle Whitney was doing dirty work for Angus. You know, he wrote that editorial in the paper about some kind of Cornwall robbery.
Yeah. Who wrote that?
Mm-hmm. He wrote that. He confessed it to us when we had a talk to him.
Wait, Angus?
No,
Lyle Whitney.
Lyle Whitney.
He confessed to us that he knew who did it. He said it was Angus.
How did he know that?
Well, how would he know that? I ain't so sure.
I mean,
why would
if
he
he's
decide to?
working
Was that
with Angus.
That's right. I mean, why would he decide to start writing editorials that second and that?
I don't know
one and
if
only
Barry
editorial?
knows this stuff. I honestly don't remember. I don't think he does.
He was Angus's well, I don't know, trumpet
rat?
card, trump card, you know? Yeah, his rat. Apparently, Angus sent Lyle Whitney to snoop around us, collect information in these journals. Funny enough, it was Ernest who
Yeah,
told us
he
about
definitely
it.
doesn't know
Because
that.
Ernest was friends with Lyle. So Ernest essentially backstabbed Lyle Whitney. But then Ernest gets grabbed by Angus, spills everything there is to know about us, betraying us in the process too. Ain't that just great how the world go around?
Ugh.
For a backstabbing snake like Ernest, who we treated like family.
Yeah, once again, this is information that I wasn't privy to. It was all happening unbeknownst to me.
I
Not
know,
surprised, actually. It was like I said, none of them really listened to me. And, that includes Wesley Doone, and look what happened.
Yeah, well, we'd happily take your guidance if you have any ideas, probably more. Well, you have a lot of friends, Barry. You probably know the right course of action.
So what sort of problems has this caused you? Is it just no one wants to buy your products, or what has happened?
You decided to get, well, you just decided to somehow start snooping around our business and, well, yeah, spread around all this, well, false information and whatnot. Ernest and he, yeah, despite the fact that they betrayed each other,
they're still friends.
They're still friends. Yeah, because Lyle Whitney was
Just had a weird
getting
hiccup.
information on Ernest
It's
for
like-
Angus, and then
it's like
Angus
sucked down my
tosses
throat.
him to the Gators, you know.
I don't know
So
what
they're
that
just
was.
two leeches who, despite having betrayed each other, know that
just
they're
one
one and the
giant
same
hiccup.
and therefore must stand together. Like a disgusting infestation or a hive mind, you know?
Sounds like that.
Yeah, well, we grabbed Lyle Whitney, I'll tell you that. Let's stay on the outskirt here.
Okay.
Let's, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Or at least it's,
Just before you want to finish the conversation.
Yeah.
we can go here.
Yeah, so we decided to, well, have a word with Lyle Whitney when we spotted him. We didn't put our hands on him or nothing. We just kindly asked him to escort us, and he did. And we got to know a lot of stuff. It was a great
Was
revelation.
that place
I'll tell you
always
that.
open there? I guess it was.
He was sobbing and crying, and well, he told us about everything, I think, except for the fact that
That one has a door.
he kept denying that he worked for Angus until, you know, until he saw that we knew that was a lie, you know? Wonder who lives here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Pretty brave to live in a place that doesn't have doors.
Yeah, that's for sure. Huh.
Well, we're borrowing it for now.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he did what a rat like he does. Yeah. He confessed it, handed over his journal. He had some information about us in it, but Ellie,
Where you when you tell him about the journal?
yeah, I mean, you were the one who
Boy,
actually saw
what
his
a
original
mess.
journal. You didn't see
It's-
anything in that journal, right?
I actually feel sorry for them.
It's not the right journal.
It wasn't the right journal, so he still has it. That bastard still has it, and for what? We just wanted to be left alone, you know?
So wait, he had a decoy journal, and that's the one you have. So there's another one somewhere.
Yeah, that's for sure. We saw through it. It was hastily put together. Just looked off. It didn't have the actual information that Ellie and Ernest actually got a peek at.
Yeah,
previously.
I witnessed him reference his journal several times one day and reading off little passages from it, and none of that was in the journal that he gave us.
We didn't mention that to him, though. Rather keep him out of that. Put that card up our sleeve, you know? Else he's just gonna make another journal if he thinks we're onto him, you know?
Yeah, that's...
So yeah, we let him go. Sure, I gave him a few pows on the kisser, you know? For good measure.
Of course. That's the least he deserved for that.
Yeah, he was sobbing and crying, you know, it just put me off, you know? But, you know what he went and did?
We told him so long as he kept his mouth shut after this, and then everything would be okay, but he didn't do that.
This is a pretty place, by the way, this interior.
What'd he do, Ellie?
Yeah, what did he do?
He decided to tell quite a few people, to the point now we've got lynch mobs after us. Because we roughed him up a little bit and scared him.
And that is not true, right?
We just punched him a couple times. But he
Trying to
probably
destroy our
painted,
lives, you know?
yeah, he probably painted a different picture.
About how evil we are and all that. Because he managed to raise a lynch mob after us.
That's... So what are you gonna do now? Well, he's still out there. How are you gonna handle this?
We have a meeting to go to. Where we talk about our demands. It's set to be in the next few days. See, this lynch mob, this little private army he raised, they're protecting both Ernest and Lyle under false pretense.
Who are they?
He's not been very honest. We don't know, but what's that fella's name?
Kaler
Kaler.
seems to be the lead of this
Oh,
group of people.
I know who that is. He's a...
It's a madman.
Well, he seems like a good fella. Just, is there a chance that he's been poisoned too? This guy is the one that helped me apprehend the
No.
cultists, the Church of Francis.
Okay,
Is that
well,
so?
this guy, the same guy, saw John and Dalton in Saint Denis one night and went chasing after him with his gun, yelling, "I just want to talk to you," but also start shooting in the air.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
So,
maybe he's losing his mind.
yeah, And they were scrambling to get away, meaning John couldn't get to his horse, so they took John's horse as ransom.
That seems unreasonable. Okay. I don't even know where to begin with that. That doesn't sound like him, but if you're saying it was Mr. Kaler, then
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we have no quarrel with Mr. Kaler. Either way, we're not looking to start any sort of war. So if you can, I mean, hell, you seem to know him. Would you be willing to perhaps be present for the meeting? Probably make things easier.
Yeah, right now we're at a truce because, like I said, they used John's horse as ransom, which means we had to go retrieve the horse and talk to him. We're at a truce right now, but there's another meeting where we actually sit down and talk, and he told us he's going to have 6 people there, and we kind of need more people.
A couple more. I just don't know who to trust, you know? We just want things to go smoothly, you know?
well, I do want to help, and I do feel for the two of you and your business, but I think for the time being, it might be best for me to stay away from a lot of the potentially unscrupulous things, seeing as...
Yeah, we understand.
Yeah, we understand.
Unless you know someone who'd be willing to be there. Someone you trust, because we've been having a hard time.
That's the problem. I mean, I would have
people, you know?
trusted someone like Mr. Kaler, and look what's happening. So I don't trust anybody, I guess,
Well, we
to
think
be in
maybe this-
something like that.
Maybe Mr. Kaler's just misinformed like all of them, you know?
That's what I was thinking, but I don't
He's
know.
only hearing their side of the story.
Exactly. They seem to just want to talk. I mean, I don't know. If
Yeah,
they
I mean,
try
they-
something, that'd be off, but...
It's just so weird that they seem they want to talk, yet they ran, John and Dalton down shooting guns in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So they go from that to just wanting to talk. So kind of a little wary of what this meeting's gonna end up being.
Yeah, I mean, I understand it's a lot to ask, you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to, you know. It's just, I mean, we don't want to get you involved in any sort of trouble. It's just, it's tough times, you know, when people betray you left and right. People like Ernest and all that.
Even the people that I used to run with, they even kind of put you in a position of betrayal as well. And for my part, I apologize. I wish I knew more about it to understand it. But
Fair, there's nothing to forgive. You weren't involved.
I know.
Each person is accountable for their own actions. That's all. Like I said, we're just hoping to have a peaceful conversation with them in the middle of an open field, so no shenanigans or nothing.
And when is this supposed to happen? You know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Okay. All right. Well, it's very soon, at least. Lau's gonna be there. Lau with me. All we want is that journal, and for them to reconsider trusting Ernest. That's all we ask. They don't want bloodshed, and we don't want bloodshed either. I highly doubt that they'd not be willing to settle for a journal. That's all.
When was the last time you've seen Ernest? When was the last time you've seen him?
At that ransom meeting, actually.
Really?
Yeah. He almost ruined it because he's the stupid one.
Cocky bastard.
Because they had an armored wagon, he climbed out of the armored wagon and started walking towards the meeting. And Kaler was forced to hogtie him and get him to go back to the armored wagon. So Ernest is being his stupid self and trying to ruin things.
It must have gotten him really frustrated having to deal with Ernest like that.
That's
I am very confident in the fact that they will see that protecting two lousy rats ain't gonna do them no good, and they'd be better off just being our friends and cutting them loose, you know?
yeah.
They'd gain more from it.
So, if this is resolved, what are your next steps with the business? Just get it back to where it was before all this started to happen? Or do you plan on approaching it differently? Because how do you know that, for example, the whole cover isn't just blown altogether?
Well, we don't have a warrant out for arrest just yet, you know?
As far as we're aware.
Ain't got nothing on us. We got the paperwork to prove everything.
All they have is just words of. I mean, if Lyle fed it to them, that is. I don't know who all he spread that to. I don't know what all Lyle has on us, because, like I said, the journal we got wasn't the actual journal, so.
We just want to know what he knows. You don't like living in the dark, you know? You want
Right.
to anticipate everything. That's all.
I just wonder how much damage is done and how much damage is just waiting to be done. That's my concern. If I were you, I would be thinking about how much of it is just waiting to be used at a moment's notice.
Yeah, don't worry. We have a failsafe. We have everything ready when the time comes.
Yeah.
You remember that tunnel?
Yeah, I do.
Well, don't worry too much about it. We'll be all right.
All right. It's just something
Just wanted
that
to fill you in, you know?
Yeah, of course. And I'm sorry that it was in part of people that I used to run with. I wish it could have been different. I think it should have been different. I'm still confused to this day.
Angus, smart. I mean, I don't know a whole lot about him, but all the stories I hear, he sounds like an obsessive person that seems to focus on certain things a little too much. I just couldn't leave well enough alone. I mean, we were trying to work, together, but just...
He wanted more.
Yeah, he wanted more, I guess.
That's right.
He was going through a lot. I think the stress of watching over Lorna, I think the stress of dealing with his uncle, being kidnapped by his uncle, I think all of it just sort of came down on him and he became that way. I don't think he was always this way. I think that it was a lot of different circumstances. That doesn't make it an excuse, but I do think that in part that was what damaged him. I think that changed him quite a bit.
That would at least explain quite a few things.
Yeah.
Not excuse it, but it would explain it.
He almost died several times, especially when we were riding out and hiding, when Lorna was wrongfully accused of things. He almost died twice. So.
Yeah. Well, I just, it's like you said, no one tells you anything. So I just wanted to, inform you, because I trust you with this, So you know what's going on, in case anything happens, at least you'll have a story.
Yeah, I just, I hope nothing happens to the both of you. I hope your business can be maintained, and I hope that whatever's going on with Lyle and Ernest, I hope all that gets resolved.
Yeah.
You can move on with your lives.
I guess so too. Yeah. This has been going on for a while.
We just want to return to a victimless crime. It's an art form,
I don't...
Clear water?
I don't entirely understand why it's illegal, but I'm sure it's... sure there's reasons that I...
Yeah, it's a spirit tax. There's a tax on spirits. Spirit production. So if you're illegally brewing it, if you're illegally distilling it, you'll get into a lot of trouble.
But then the question is, why does there need to be a tax? Why do they need that? It's because they want to make money off of it. There's it's the industrialists, it's the people that are controlling the state. It's not really a truly
No, it was
innocent law. It's
It was-
like I've always believed. The laws that they put out there, some of them protect us, but then a lot of them aren't there for our protection. They're there to corner us and keep us from being able to live our lives as well as some of the other people that were born into wealth.
Power and
absolutely. Goddamn right.
Exactly.
Goddamn right. But hey, as long as it's forbidden, we make money ourselves. Ain't that nice?
Without taxes.
Without
Yeah, I mean,
taxes.
It was originally put in place because of, well, they needed a way to pay for the war damages. So yeah, let's just tax the proof of the spirits, you know. And there you have it.
Well, I didn't know that. At least it makes somewhat sense, but it's still, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
not worth being
stupid.
here now.
Stupid for sure, but we just wanna be left alone. We keep saying it, but there you have Mr. Whitney. You know, and Thomas Miles too. You know,
I don't even know that person. That name is it's not familiar to me. Thomas
he's,
Miles.
green jacket, green checkered jacket.
Yeah, checker jacket. Relatively tall.
I don't
Looks
think
like
we've
I
ever
said,
met that
soon to be
person.
deputy or deputy. I don't know how. We keep saying soon to be deputy for a while now. Maybe he's gone through the process now.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that Lyle Whitney was either working with him, and he's a dirty lawman, or he was just taking information off of him without knowing, using him practically.
Either way.
It'd be very sad if that came out, wouldn't it? So we
Yeah.
have a
Would be most unfortunate.
we have a lot to say at that meeting about, you know, how misinformed they are. We gotta pull the wool from under their eyes and whatnot.
And the question is whether they'll believe it or not.
Yeah, that's for damn sure. But his friend, Melanie, the bartender, you know her?
Melanie.
Melanie. No,
Yeah,
another name that doesn't sound familiar.
She's got a stutter, red hair,
Where's purple? Where's the jacket like my purple jacket? I don't know if you've seen
She's
that
been
one
around.
before.
Yeah.
Do I know her? I don't
She's
know.
seen her around for a long time now.
What
She
is
checks in the
her
bar.
What is her last name?
I've seen her telegrams from a while ago. Melanie Brackman or something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah. But
She
anyhow,
she's always giving free drinks out. She never wants you to pay for them.
it's odd. Very odd. But yeah, that she I don't know, John had a talk with her. She seemed rather shocked. Apparently sounded like he'd been keeping things from her, telling her half truths.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So
We had a second talk with her too, so we can get the story out to her.
yeah.
That's how much half truths.
Man, they've been through so much. She's one of Susie's best customers. Oh
Hear our
boy.
side of the story.
Okay, well, we just wanted to inform you on this though, so you know what's going around. But
Yeah,
it's just hard. I'll admit we are wounded.
that's a lot.
And,
A lot to deal with.
We're just hoping we'll be able to match what they bring to the meeting. You know, with Antonius gone for a while, one of the Laos, one of the Laos is somewhere.
Oh boy. Well,
Just hoping for a couple more folk at least to match.
once the meeting happens, why don't you let me know how it goes? Like I said, don't tell me when it happens. I don't want to know, just in case there's some kind of information leak. I don't want to be the one to be one of the potential leaks.
All right.
because I'm not going to tell anyone, but I also don't want to be interrogated, which would be something you should do.
Don't want that.
All right. Well. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, let me take you back to Rhodes. Okay. It's
Can you drop me off at the post office? I
Sure.
just need to make sure I check my telegrams and stuff.
Yeah, actually,
Absolutely.
check telegrams as well. It's been a while.
Sorry to bombard you with all this, though.
No.
I know you're just
There we
looking
go.
for a good time.
No, it's I was curious about it anyway. I knew that there was some damage done, I just didn't know how much. You know, based on our past conversation at Susie's place. It's
Yeah, well.
unfortunate that it's a lot worse than I thought it was.
It's just Ernest. He needs. There's no way around it. He needs to go. He is the biggest threat of them all.
It sounds like it.
See, he's he maintains this innocent, well, this innocent aura around him. He's pretentious and all that, but when it comes down to it, he's nothing.
He seemed pretty cocky when it came to some of the things that he was doing.
He's very cocky.
He told me that the only reason why he was caught by Angus is because he allowed himself to be seen, which is
There's somebody
stupid if
running
that's the case.
to the right, just away from the post office. They were sprinting.
Keep an eye on that.
Now they're running across. They just ran into the post office.
Must be in a hurry to get his mail.
Well, they ran to the left of the post office, and then they ran to the right and went inside. So it seems like they don't know what's going on.
It's a little hooligan or something like that.
I don't know.
Probably threw eggs at the bank windows, something like that. Who knows?
I'm gonna keep my gun out just in case.
Will you let us know that if you see Ernest or this Lyle Whitney?
Sure. Yeah,
He's
I will.
He's a very small man. Calls himself Mouse. Sometimes.
What up, Spooky? Welcome back.
He's got a receding hairline.
Yeah, we're at a truce right now, but it's still good to keep an eye on them just in case. So you never know, they may break the truce before the meeting.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny, actually. Kind of funny that, you know, we had a truce and Ernest, he conducts himself in this cocky manner. After this truce, Dalton ran into him in Blackwater and Ernest just bolted. He absolutely bolted. And Dalton just stood there kind of looked like, hey, I thought we had a truce, you know? It's quite funny.
Hello.
So yeah, that's that, you know?
That's a lot. A
Now
lot,
you're,
lot to deal with. I'm sorry they're going through it.
Hey, just want to make sure that you know that you're informed. People tell you things.
Yeah, they do. Sometimes I don't know why people tell me secrets, but they definitely tell me.
I mean, at this point, this isn't really a secret. It's gone around so much.
Yeah.
At least
people
you're
know.
someone we can trust. You know?
I'm gonna be taking so many secrets to the grave. It's insane to me.
Yeah. We can't, we have to,
Aw, Quana.
we've been talking about it. Either we, start opening up a little bit to an outer circle, or we'll just die.
Says,
Just die off.
yeah, I figured too much yarrow. The most is drowsiness or maybe dizziness. Yeah, Shadow is mentally not okay. Where's the doctor? I've been trying to find a good doctor to Shadow. Let me... Oh, poor Quana. She doesn't know what's going on anymore.
What's now?
With the stuff that happened with Shadow, him eating too much yarrow and losing his mind a bit. He's also, I think, dealing with, having killed Wesley Dune. And, I think she just doesn't know how to handle it.
Right.
Hello? Yeah... You're gonna...
It'll all get sorted, I'm sure.
Going to want
One way or another,
to
it's,
reach out to
we'll all end up content.
Larissa Pembroke. She was in Blackwater. She seems like a fantastic doctor.
Oh, you got a cigarette?
Hmm.
This is my last one.
There we go. All right,
Yeah, I got one.
send her a telegram. I'm just gonna rest my eyes a bit on one of these benches, but thanks
Alright.
again for taking me out there and helping me clear my head and giving me a few laughs, even if they weren't intentional.
Hey, they look, feel the same way. You helped us just about as much as we did.
Yeah, it was nice exploring. To clear the head for all of us.
Yeah, and
Absolutely.
now you got that dating spot. Just remember what I said.
Right.
That too.
Just remember what I said about the friends of hers. Just be careful. Ellie, watch over them.
Yeah, I will.
She always does.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you, Barry.
Voice of reason over here. That's what she is.
Yeah.
I try to be.
Yeah.
It's good seeing you too. Like I said, once things have happened, let me know.
We will.
Hopefully
As soon
it
as
goes
As
well.
soon as it dealt with, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a nap.
You take care now, Huntsman.
Bench. All right, guys. That is gonna. Oh, I can't even sit on it like that. Weird. Odd. That's very strange. Sit chair. All right, guys. That is gonna do it for me. So, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Thanks for all the love and the follows and for hanging out and letting me just play a dumb character for a few hours. It means a lot to me that you guys do that. So with that being said, let's go ahead and raid Rainbows and Gore, who plays Ellie. And I'm thinking that eventually you're probably going to get to see Clowns and Wesley do their thing, which would be funny. So I think you guys should go over there, say hello to Rainbows, and spam all the hearts you got in chat for her. Tell her that Biz sent you. All right. You guys have a fantastic rest of your evening, and I'll see you soon. See you tomorrow. And yeah, just load into the raid. Let's go say hello to Rainbows. And I'm starving, by the way. I'm gonna go get some food. Oh yeah. Excited. Excited to eat. I don't eat all day, so then, you know, by the time it's that point for me, I'm starving.